the recording.
That dog has very good ears.
Yeah, they're always
I like that they're pointy.
So, last session. I believe we started last session. We were still in Lycia. It was the morning after, or the New Year Day. That was New Year's Day. That was where we started the last session. You guys were in the tavern and had the opportunity to talk to one of the winning contestants of the Nectarbellum competition. Cal would talk to her and inquire on any rumors that she's heard of recently. And she would talk about discussion of priest pastors having gone missing from town recently. And various priests, if they haven't gone missing, many of them have been saying gibberish, disrupting their service to say odd things in a language that nobody really understands. Curies considered this tongues and, well, went on to investigate the idea of, or the frequency in which tongues are being used in such a scenario, especially with the famine having gone around. But that wouldn't happen until you all headed to Cyrus Academy, which, before that, you went by the bank, you went by the Emporium to get goods, and you got all your stuff liquidated, and you got some goods from the Emporium, and you went to Cyrus Academy. Ended up meeting a gnome man. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. His name was
I'm gonna guess Gerald.
Mr. Fieselbank.
I was not close.
Felix Fieselbank. He wore a robe of many eyes and operated at the front desk of Cyrus Academy. There was a pretty lengthy conversation with them, going around on whether or not he should let you in, but in the end, he was convinced and he contacted Dr. Waterhouse to talk to you. And so, he was with Dr. Waterhouse, who works with admissions. And so, he did. He met you all in the courtyard. A very tall man, around 6'3". He had pale skin and runes and carvings and tattoos that covered all the way up his arms, going up to his face. He had a son with him. His name was William. He greeted you all and was happy to see you. He said he had been expecting you and knew most of your names. Following him to his office, he would talk about why he knew who you were and why he contacted Curies. It seems he was an ally with Enki and the Thamor School of Wizardry, and Enki reached out to him for a favor, to look for some missing men of his, and gave him leverage to do so via Amir's academic status. When asked if he knew where Amir was, he only knew that Amir was in the south. He heard that he had been working with Quartzman and Nomos, but that was many months ago. That probably has changed by now. However, he would also tell you that Freya stopped by recently to look for you all. Amir being in the south was the only lead that he had, so he told her to go south. She left just about a day before you guys did. After that, let's see what else Dr. Waterhouse did. He gave you guys some scrolls. He told you to stay safe, and he reassured you that you had allies here, and you had access to the library and whatever you needed from Cyrus Academy or himself. He was happy with the work that he's heard about you guys doing, and he looks forward to seeing you guys accomplish more. You spent some time doing some research and making connections, doing public service, and winding down for the rest of the day. But you did take on one job, an escort. A noble man named Nozzle. He needs to be escorted to Derval, as he has work there, is what you were told. Meeting him, you would find that he worked with the Inquisition. He was not a Inquisitioner, to say, but more so a council member, or not a council, a counselor, rather. Someone who does paperwork. Let's see what else. You made the trek. You started traveling. You've traveled for a few weeks. I think about 2.5 right now. And along the way, you would. That's not what I wanted to open. Along the way, you would pass through the meadow of Sommernon. Following the riverside, you went through Sisson's Pass. While going through Sisson's Pass, you would encounter a group of, or first you would encounter an old merchant's cart, lobbed over into the side, having been crushed almost as if it ran into a large boulder. You looked at the crime scene and found bodies underneath the carriage that were long decayed. But you can only assume this was an attack by bandits most likely. You traveled for a few more days before finding a large group of soldiers with an emblem of the fort in yellow on a blue flag. They are escorting a few prisoners. They were tied up in rope, being drug along, being forced to walk the long trek to wherever they were going. You were unable to identify the organization that these soldiers were with, but Kiri's recognized a familiar face. A courier she had met long ago, and a courier she had also met recently. Same individuals in two completely different areas. But in fact, two completely different timelines. But let's see. You got off the road to let the soldiers continue escorting those people, the people, and continue making the trek. As you exited Sisson's Pass, 3 days later, in the middle of the night, you were looking to find some sort of shelter to make camp, wanting to travel to the nearest outpost. When, along the road, you saw a singular man who was walking in bare feet and rugged clothes. He had a lantern that he was holding in one hand and a book in the other. He was preaching out loud to himself, and when he saw you, he stopped by your carriage and asked if you would like to hear the words of his Lord. You denied him and continued going forward. After a little bit, Raphael would continually keep an eye on him until he saw the man put out his own lantern. You immediately turned back to see what was happening, as he was acting suspicious, and saw that he was in conversation with some sort of ghost that he declared was a Holy Spirit. Combat started, and combat ended not too long afterwards. The man used man cast some spells and ended up killing the horses and injuring a few of you a little bit. And in the end, though, everybody was fine. He would end up dying to Bigby's hand cast by Cal, and the ghost was banished, or the Holy Spirit was banished. Earthen grasp, my bad.
Yeah, I do not have Bigby's hand. I wish I did.
My bad. Earthen grasp. And there was a little bit of reprieve. You all searched the man, found his gospel, and found this codex, I guess, codex/gospel, and saw that the ink was red or it was blood. It was hard to tell, one of the two. You also found a holy symbol on him of Siloé, except it was made of black thorns, not out of wheat. Alec sampled through the book and find one of the missing pages. It seems the man had, well, replicated the original book from this one page, or most of it at least, as his codex was incomplete. If there are more of them out there, who knows what else would happen. But having extinguished the pastor, the mad pastor or mad priest, you all continue on the road, making your way to Hearthstone. Or not Hearthstone, Hartford. I realized you guys were actually quite far out when that happened.
I guess I'll ask this now. So it's been like, time-wise, it's been like 4 or 5 months since the end of the Kiri's one-shot, yeah? That makes it...
Since the end of the Kiri's
It was, like, when we were in Lycia.
When you guys were in Lycia.
Because that was New Year's.
Yeah.
So we basically ended up with the same time frame where Duran and Lonnie were traveling for like a year.
Yeah. But also, it is the middle of summer, right?
It can't
I
have
thought it was
just
like
been
April.
New Year's.
I thought it was like April or May.
Yeah. No, it is.
That was what I was saying.
It is the
that
New Year
was
for
at
these
the
people.
that was at the start of. Okay, their New Year's is their.
It should be at the end of summer.
So we're at the end of summer right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sort of makes even less sense to me, but I don't.
But anyways, what were you asking?
No, nothing anymore. It's good.
It's been clarified now. Just asking what
It's
time
not
it
really
looked like,
been
what the time
clarified,
frame
but I don't want to spend more time trying to clarify it because it just got a lot more confusing.
I see. Well, one moment. So, the scene is noon. It's approaching noon. You all have been traveling on foot for, well, let's see, about 8 days. In the distance, you can see you travel on a flat plain of land. You can see a village settlement spiking up, as well as some woodland areas. The town of Hartford is in the distance. At this time, the land around you is an odd orange tint. The trees and the leaves are falling early, like the leaves on the trees are falling early as they begin to wilt. Grass is becoming more and more dried, as well as the soil itself. The 8 days you've been traveling has been peaceful, uninterrupted by any sort of problem. And the road just now has departed from the river. The post sign made of wood, carved in gum and reading Hartford. You can see across, right as you begin to depart from the river's path, you can see across on the other side of the river, there is a window, an old window that has been clipped of its, actual window. The structure itself is still there, and you can see people around it, but in the direction you're going, small cottages and houses end up popping up until you make it into town. Let me pull open the map real quick. You guys can open the map if you'd like to look at it.
That's a long name. Okay.
Let me make sure.
Westford Village.
We'll just play this. Walking into town, the man you're escorting, he is tired. He talks to you, but so we can take a break here, yes.
He looked
Yeah,
like
alright.
nodded his head, yeah.
I said,
Pretty reasonable.
really don't know how you all do it. It's quite the journey. Legs feel exhausted.
Right, we should probably go about finding a tavern or something to stay here.
As you
Ah.
enter, and get to like sort of the center area where the road makes a circle around the center of town and the preacher stand, you can see people are walking like from their buildings and from the fields to Kugler's Diner at this time, as well as a let me find his art. There's a human man. He has red hair, he's long red hair and sort of scruffy beard. His sideburns go down a bit further than most as well. He's standing on the preacher stand and he's yelling, "Lunchtime! Lunchtime!" He rings a cowbell in his hand. "Everybody gather for lunch!"
Okay. Lunch.
I don't know if he's fucking us.
No.
The people are walking, well, you can find it on the map, Kugler's Diner. Sort of following in, you'll see some people sort of pause as they see you all. And
Oh, nah.
yeah, Don't.
If they said that to me, I would not.
I want to walk up to. I want to walk up to the
Doesn't
preacher
mean it's
guy.
not a good place to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
walking
They
in
will
there.
not be feeding us.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
You walk up to the guy
Walking
standing on the
that
picture
anyways.
stand.
That's
no
where
plot.
Alex going.
Oh. Seems we're bringing a lot of new people in recently, huh? Who are you?
I'm Alex.
Hey, look.
Curious.
Not sure
Oh,
what I'm supposed to do in this standing. You guys stay right here. I'm just announcing lunch. I'll go find Otto. Give him a moment. Just sit on those stones over there. He'll tell you what to do. Right now the town's about to. Right now the village is about to have lunch. I don't know what Otto wants to do if visitors are coming in, but just give me a moment. Here's the man you want to talk to. And he hastily leaves, leaving the cowbell down by the one of the corners of the preacher's stand. He heads off to a large barn-shaped building. Actually, no, Otto doesn't live there. He goes off to the, I guess it would be easternmost field. There's a building right next to it. It has a red roof and has its own little fence backyard. He goes there, and after about, let's say 7 or so minutes, because it's a pretty good trek. He's moving at a good pace, though. He'll come back with a man, an older man. He has shorter hair and a nice, well-kept beard, and mustache. It's grayed out at the bottom. He is pretty old, but he has a lively face, all the same. He has long robes that are not fine clothes at all. They're a little bit rough, but they keep him. You imagine they're comfy. I will put his art and thing. He waves to you from a distance before, approaching. And, hello! Travelers, journeymen. Is there something I can help you with? My name's Otto. The head farmer here.
Alec was standing in the position of in front of everybody, still since he walked up to the preacher, but he does not talk.
We were hoping to rest in the town for a day or two.
Yeah,
Of course.
And would it be okay if we got some food too?
Of course. It's only expected of us to give you food.
Do
What,
you all
please?
have carriage makers?
Carriage makers? We have a carpenter.
Carriages?
Could we buy one?
Don't think we have a carriage available, but we have a carpenter who could maybe make one. He might have. You see that store over there, or that building over there? That's Hernan's shop. He's our handyman, I guess. He does masonry, carpentry, and any of the smithing that needs to be done. He might have an old carriage that he's assembling, or maybe he has a spare one, but the village doesn't have a lot right now. However, please, this is no place to talk. On forth, go to the diner. Kugler, escort them. I don't know why you sent them to me. Give them food. Please, they've come a long
If you
way.
don't have if you don't have much, I mean.
No.
you've got-
Go, please. We have plenty right now, especially right now. If there's any time for us to treat you, it's now. Go. And
Can I
he
roll
sort of,
insight?
pushes his, yeah.
Because he just said two things that.
He literally just contradicted himself. It's not really an insight thing.
It's a 12.
A 12? This man is being completely transparent. He is kind of upset that Kugler spent the time to get him and kept you guys waiting here, as he expected Kugler to send you
Send
guys
us
straight to the
along.
diner. He believes you've traveled a far away, and that is no way for guests to be treated. So, he is pushing everybody, as you guys are basically the last them two and you all are basically the last people who in the village currently that are not in the diner. Or outside of the diner eating. Because some people have gotten food, gotten outside. No. Go. On foot. Krugler sort of groan and roll his eyes as he continues. He sort of tries to walk a little bit faster than the rest to get to the store first, making some distance between you all.
I catch up to him. I'm just gonna make small talk.
Kugler will not entertain it.
Damn it.
He'll just respond with yeses and nos and wow and cool and sure. So,
Sounds cool. Yep.
Wait, how you entertain small talk?
14.
That is nice.
the diner's
Sight.
probably a bit. You want to roll what?
I was just rolling insight for myself.
I see. The diner is probably pretty full right now, so there's a bit of a line. And as you sit outside the line, Otto he tries to talk to you all. So, are you all here to? Well, why are you all here? Just to rest? Understood.
We're passing through.
We have
We
another
figured it
journey
was a
here
place to
right
stop.
now. Getting a lot of company recently.
What are they doing?
Where are they?
What are they doing?
Well, they're probably in the diner right now, I imagine.
Okay.
Maybe they're
Everybody
not-
coming through to like go somewhere in particular, or like
There's not a lot of people coming through, just, well, more than recently. There's you all, and then a few days ago, this, well, I believe she's a Goliath.
She was here.
She's here. She's not, well, she is here. Unless she left this morning. Let's see, you can sort of peer
And
through
Curious
the
is
window.
running into the diner,
There's a line.
jumping.
Curious, there's an order to these things.
Otto will sort of be in shock as you push past people.
We're looking for. They
everybody-
might like.
Somebody might like an older man who's a bit rounder. They'll sort of like grab you by the back of like the back of the shirt. Hey, listen here, miss. I don't know where you're going, but everybody's going to the same place right now, so you stand in the back of the line. Where you are. It's not polite to cut in front of people.
We're all
Not
going the
confused.
same
I'm just-
place, Curious.
Just-
Not it. Well, of course you're getting food first of all. Everybody's gonna get food.
Bryce,
What's up?
can I try and sneak through this commotion that she's being causing?
Yes. Go ahead and roll me stealth.
Dog.
DC's
No!
probably-
Poor dog.
I rolled a natural 1.
His other hand comes
Nine.
around. Hey,
Nine.
you!
Not so fast.
This guy is crazy.
Somebody else do it. He
Curious,
can't catch
Curious
them all.
will go to the back of the line, and she'll she'll pick Alistair up off of her shoulder, set him down. All right, y'all going to go in there. You're looking for a tall Goliath woman. Her
Why
name's
am I
Freya.
going in there?
Because you're looking for a tall Goliath woman named Freya. She's very important to this whole situation, so I need you to go find her.
What if I would also like to get food?
I will give you food afterwards.
Okay, fair enough. Hold up. Let me crawl in like an innocent little cat. Don't mind me. As you put him down, he says, "Don't mind me. I am just an innocent little kitty." He says, sort of like in your head, telepathically. "Don't mind me. I just got to crawl over." Oh my God, that guy's feet stink.
As Alex like walking past the back of the line, he like stares.
My cat will stick it'll stick its tongue out and close one eye. Look at you, loser. Oh my goodness. Cannot get around people like me. Oh, and then a kid will pick him up.
Curious is so
No.
like,
No.
Mission failed.
It's like it's also like in the like completely incorrect way to pick up
Yeah.
like in the middle.
No. His stomach like sags. His head is getting like almost gonna fall to the ground as the kid picks him up. Look
That
at the
kid's
little
getting his eyes clawed out. Jesus.
Otto will begin to laugh.
Familiars can't attack, man. It's good. It's be claw.
Otto will begin to laugh. But after a few minutes, you all will eventually be able to get in. And into the front door, you can see a very packed diner. There's many tables made of wood set up around the area. They have stools without any like back seating to sit on that surround the tables. There's several booths that line the walls. A large countertop where presumably a bar is, but there's no kegs out right now, or if they are clearly empty, as they don't have like a cork in them. And high bar seating as well, also stools. Looking throughout the large crowd of people, you can see well, a Goliath woman sitting at one of the booths with next to another woman. She has red hair and green eyes. She wears a black dress with like, I don't know what they're called. The ends of the dress have like this white
Straps.
frizzle straps.
Oh no, my bad.
Frizzly
Frills. Frills? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's close.
I don't
It's in
know.
the art.
That's what she looks like.
Kiri's got to run for her money. Oh, never mind.
Wrong person, buddy.
Oh wait, did we ever send the new Curious art?
We did not.
No.
Keep it that way. No one wants to see
Put it in
you,
player
necromancer.
We don't
I don't
want
think you
it.
ever sent the original Curi's.
She did.
I did.
It was sent.
I'm scrolling.
It's right there.
Maybe I scrolled too
And
quick.
player character is not an NPC.
Oh,
That's-
right. Shit, I forget. We have 2 art.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Professional now.
My fault.
It is.
But you can see them having a conversation. And gonna move the scene to Freya as presumably you guys approach Freya. So she's talking to you now. You guys are sitting down. You were here pretty early, as you were the one who was able to get the town finished with all of their farmers' duties by noon. Ina's eating, she's eating some of the stew, and it's boar meat that's been cut up. So, are all Goliaths like you? Like as strong as you?
I do not know that. It is long story.
I see.
Oh, well,
I
this-
think that
this is-
strength is awfully useful, to be honest. I know there's not many women that are farmers here, but I think that it's very cool to see one be able to do such. Do you do a lot of farming like where you're from?
No, we do not farm much. Jungle is too hot, too many trees, and mostly hunting.
You can hear sort of a commotion at the front door. So what is that noise? And you see, well, five ruffians.
7.
Ruffians.
Ruffians.
5 ruffians and a cat walk into a bar.
King open the door to the saloon. They stand there all menacing.
There's more.
We're looking for Freya.
There's more trolls here, it seems.
Oh,
They're your
that is
friends.
nice. And she'll stand up. She is tall. She is very tall.
It's through the
Yeah,
ceiling.
you have to sort of
A,
like
wa-
lower your
a
head.
whopping 7 foot 7 inches. Very tall.
Finally, our battle
Bordering
will be
on-
legendary.
At the very top end of a medium creature.
So Freya will kind of look over the crowd. I'm just gonna roll a quick perception check to see how long this takes her to look. Not bad. 16. She'll probably almost immediately notice Kiri's, and a big smile will come up over her face, and you now have a 200-pound Goliath barreling towards you, Kiri's.
People separate.
Curious is like completely like, she's like, okay, well, Alistair's like in a kid's arms, I guess, so he's not in imminent danger. She is like, Freya, Freya! She's like trying to like jump over the crowd.
Kiri's, she'll whenever she gets to you, she is going to basically grab you in a bear hug and like lift you up and spin you around and start speaking in Sylvan. It is so good to see you. I did not think I would find you like this. I thought you were farther south.
She is like also like, I don't know what you're saying. Wait, no, yes I do. I have the staff. She's speaking in common. And she's like, you came back for us. I thought you were gone. I had no idea what they had done to you.
And no, they just let me free, but I could not leave you there. I felt guilty about such things, so I came back.
I don't know where Amir. Well, I sort of know. I know where Amir might
Where's
be.
Rick?
But you are certainly a sight for sore eyes.
Well, I'm sure Amir will be perfectly fine. And he has a good head on his shoulders. Speaking of good heads on shoulders, who are these fellows?
Well, firstly, can you send your art or describe like? What
Oh,
they
yeah. My bad. So I said the height already. This is a very muscular woman with basically stone gray skin, and long red hair that is tied up in a very ponytail that goes back to her back. She wears some light clothing that looks good for hot weather, but it's made of furs. Right now, she's not carrying any of her equipment, but later, whenever she picks it up, I'll tell you what it looks like. I will know. Give me just a second, because it may take me a moment to find the file of the art. Fuck, it opened in the wrong. God damn it! Hang on.
Oh no.
No, I have it. It's in the wrong folder. Also, ignore the name of the file.
Could be.
There is no cat, by the way. You will see what is it replace the cat.
Very cool.
Anything else, Bryce?
I was wondering, does she have those earrings?
Oh, let me take a look closer look. Yeah, probably.
I got you.
Oh, another important thing. She has there are two pieces of equipment she would have on her right now. A monster tooth necklace. You can tell it's a monster tooth because they're very big, pointy, sharp teeth that are bigger than basically any predator you've ever seen. With all kinds of like runic carvings on it that seem to be of a language. And the other thing is basically strapped to her. She has this axe that seems to be made of wood. I'm gonna send art of it because I don't know how to quite describe it.
Send the fucking monster axe, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how to quite describe it, so let me just see if I can. If I can't, maybe Bryce has it. Here, I'm about to send the old Freya art. The axe that has is accurate. That's what it looks like. I did some editing. This is the old Freya art. That is what the axe looks like.
Stay strapped.
I do.
Honestly, so the art that has the cat in it, I feel like that's probably a normal sized cat.
Probably.
Alistair for scale.
Whenever after the session, I'll see if I can find the actual art for the axe and send that in here instead of that. Okay, that's everything. Where were we?
Speaking of good heads on shoulders.
Ah, yes. Who are these people?
She'll kind of like step back to where they are. That's Cal, Arlic, Raphael, and then she'll like point to like this cat that is like being held essentially upside down in this tower. I'm just like, that's Alistair.
Oh, what is it?
I'm Alistair. Nice to meet you.
She'll swap out of speaking in Sylvan. Oh, that is a nice cat, and it speaks like the owl.
It is the same spell as the
Don't call
apple.
me an owl.
I did not call you an owl. I said you were like an owl.
Yes, and you were like a rock.
I take that as compliment. Oh, I also have new pet, but he is outside. We will see him after lunch. Come, sit. Get food. Come sit. I'm
And she'll
very
come
eager to
sit.
hear what you have been doing. Oh, and before I manners, this is Ina. She is merchant.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Please come take a seat.
Ina, this is the Kiris I mentioned in that I was looking for, and in this story.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you.
You as well. She'll bow.
She'll sort of be in a bit of a shock. Why is she bowing?
Good manners.
Force of habit. Apologies.
So,
Oopsie.
You gotta watch. That happens. That happens.
what
They
about
just
the
keep
other-
talking over it. He'll stop. He'll grab his
Grab his knapsack on a stick.
his
Leave the
lantern.
room.
Not lantern. His what's it called? Thing that you
The
keep
chest?
water in. Water skin.
Canteen.
Water flask? Yeah.
Canteen, water skin.
Yeah. He'll take his. He'll like grab it and he'll just walk up to the where they're serving food.
Put the soup in the canteen.
Put it in the bag.
Go.
Put it
I
in the
imagine I'd also
bag.
be over there. Yeah.
Kugler is, he's serving people right now. He's like,
You don't have orange juice, apple juice, or any kind of juice.
we go.
I got Kool-Aid.
You have no juice
No,
anywhere.
no.
It's a small town. They don't really get much.
Isla comes back, guys. There's a famine. There's a famine here.
Well, orchards.
There's no
I'd
juice.
like to confirm. Just go to the west side of
I-
town and you'll see,
I-
all the trees are dried up.
Oh. Okay. He'll
How'd
go
that
back
happen?
To the
Anyways.
table.
Just open up the bowl.
Got a bowl. I'm not gonna put that in your water skin. Grab a bowl right
I'm walking away.
there. No, but you don't want food?
I already got food.
Oh. Yeah, here. And he goes to Cal and puts it in the thing.
What happened to the trees? They just all dried up?
Bad crop season, that's all.
I got you. Alright, well. Yeah, thank you.
Silver Wakers.
No problem. Damn it.
It's certainly easy to distinguish in a crowd, aren't we?
I would. Ina will sort of wave to Cal and Helic, gesturing for you guys to sit down. She'll scooch over to like sort of make room.
Come on, we got a booth. We got a booth, guys.
Where's the book?
Alec
Fell in.
fits in between Cal and whoever the other person is.
Don't you all look rather mighty?
Alec looks blank faced, bro. He's sipping the soup. He's sitting there. He's got two hands. He's sipping the soup.
Good soup. Good
So
soup.
there's large chunks of pork and boar meat. and-
Potato.
Yes,
That
and potatoes
tastes
and
like
beans.
something.
So where you all come from?
Oh, I'll be up north and I see you.
She'll scratch her head a little bit.
It's just
I-
up.
I was there not long ago.
We heard.
So you even okay? Well, it does not matter. I got to meet lovely people, and also I still found you anyway.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Or a god's blessing. Grace be by the
maybe.
gods.
Maybe.
Well, I.
Oh no, go
Know
ahead.
you?
What did Alex say?
Do we know you? We're talking like we know her.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. I was about to ask.
Oh, I have not introduced all of you. This is Ina, a merchant here.
No, you.
Oh. Oh, no.
Freya
I
is a
am-
friend of
Steps
mine.
away to get orange juice for 5 seconds, and Mrs. Kiwi is introduced to the entire
I am-
town.
I am Freya, a friend of Kiri's.
Well, okay.
So,
I mean,
oh no,
if-
were you going to say something?
I mean, I just, we've heard about you, but we never really met you in the person. You're much larger. I was just kind of wondering, how did you two meet?
We
What's your
traveled
story?
together.
No, go ahead, Kiri's.
We traveled together in Yggdrasil for quite some time before we
You were
caught in a bit of it.
You were an Yggdrasil.
Alec will lean over to Raphael.
See?
What's Yggdrasil?
Were you from Chitin also, Freya?
Huh? Oh, no. I am from Utah.
You.
Oh, motherfucker, never heard of this.
What's Utah, Raphael?
All of
He's
us are
shaking his head on this one.
Hang on, time out!
I'm not familiar.
I sense confusion. It is isolated jungle country to east of Chitin and Cain. Very few people actually leave that country.
And you're here because of Kiri's.
I am here for other reasons. Well, I have left for other reasons, but I am here because of Kiri's and business that she is familiar with.
Is it the whole, Amir thing?
Well, I would have liked Amir to be here. He is much better brain than I am. Helpful for solving problems.
Don't worry, I'm playing smart.
Oh, well, that certainly has to. You're not very big, so I figured something would make up for it. No offense.
Alec will sort of nod, and yeah. And, maybe as he's, opens his body up a bit more, you'll see, all of the armor and shield and sword and everything. You'll sip the soup.
Oh, I am sorry. I did not see.
Huh?
So, your armor. I just assumed for a minute you were a mage, but no.
Oh, no.
You just looked so weak and pathetic.
And pathetic and small, you force a habit.
No, I have great deal of respect for those who fight with hands.
You too.
So what all brings you to Hartford?
Well, we're actually trying to get to Devil for that one. And she'll point at Isaac.
Well, and him. I'll point at Nose. That's what I was trying to introduce.
He's taking a seat elsewhere because it looks rather packed. But you point across the
This shit is absolutely packed.
you point across the diner. You can see sitting at the high bar is a man in very fine clothes, which are kind of dirty right now, but he's relaxing and eating food.
For what purpose? Is he not part of group?
I'm a
Well-
part of a guild.
He's
gonna-
doing
What
some
is that?
escort work.
It's like a big team that pays you.
That is good. I have been learning quite a lot about this country recently, like taxes and laws.
Bullshit. All of it. But
What about it? The taxes?
I
or
don't.
the
I don't
law?
say that. I don't say that.
Can I have
Leave
a
a message-
talking to, young man?
No, he's fine with taxes.
They're very confusing. It does not make much sense to me why there are laws that constrain so when the people need help.
What's a tax?
Well, I learned that a tax is when a man, enforced by law and sometimes violence, apparently, uh, takes money from people.
Like a bandit?
I said the same thing to the local tax collector, and he got very angry. I think that is an insult. I apologized to him, but he has not spoken to me yet. But I think he did take my apology.
I don't think that's really what a tax is.
Oh, well, he didn't finish explaining. I think he had had a bad day already. I think I wrote it.
It's okay. I'm sure he's forgiven you. But yeah, it's good that you apologize to him. He is just trying to do his job. But the premise behind it is compensation. We're occupying land that belongs to somebody else, and
God damn it, dog.
we have to pay them for occupying this land. After all, it's not ours.
What if it is mine?
What if what?
What
Yeah,
if
I mean,
it
you
is
live
mine?
If it is your land? Well, if it's your land, then you don't really have to pay. Because it's your land, you can do whatever you want to it. And if
Yeah,
you
but,
want to
like,
let other
once you-
people live there for free, you can. But you don't have to.
It just seems that these things are doing much damage to land and people.
That's true, it is being hard.
The benefits are more obvious and you don't live as far away from a city.
Yeah. The master of this town, he lives in Yarlford. And the commissioner wanted 2 villages to be made. That's where Hardstead and Hartford come in.
Does he even live here?
No, he doesn't live here. He lives in Yarlford.
Is it his brother? Yes, it is brother. His name is hard to pronounce. What is it? Hang on, Bryce, I got like 10 names. Give me just a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Fucking hell. Hang on, let me find the list. I've got it pulled up already. Let me just. I was right.
Finchmantle.
Mr. Herman just calls him, what is it? Winkeldink?
Don't call him that.
But it is easier to say.
No.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, okay. I will try to say his real. I will show you.
Smirthold.
Vince Schmerk told.
Just call him Ranswald. How about that? Ranswald. Lord Ranswald. Master Ranswald.
Ranswald.
Yes, correct. He has a manor on the top of the hill. It's actually a very nice establishment. It's made out of brick and stone.
I have not been there yet. I have not met him. I've heard he is
Not
young.
allowed to go there. He's kind of young, I guess.
Well, yes, he is close to my age.
Wow. Wow.
I thought that too.
Well, do Goliaths age differently than...
I don't know much about Goliaths.
I got you.
Long story.
But for your friends here, though, if there's someone you want to talk to, why didn't you say you were here again? I'm so sorry.
We're resting before we head to Devil.
Is there anything you need before going to Derval? I can tell you where to get it.
I mean, I was just gonna ask, like,
Horses.
that and a place to sleep.
Well, if you would like a place to sleep, you can ask Kugler if he's willing to let you rent one of the rooms in the diner. You can ask Mr. O'Toole if he'll let you sleep in one of the shed shacks or barnyards if you don't want to pay for or cannot pay for quarters.
Is it free to sleep outside?
Yes, that's why I said you can ask Otil if you can sleep in one of the barnyards. He won't charge you, but you should just ask. I'm sure he wouldn't care if you just slept there either. If you're looking for a carriage, you'd actually have to come to me or Hernan. Me and Hernan, actually. I don't think Hernan has a carriage ready to go, but I can supply him with the goods if you're willing to buy it. I own the general store here.
How much would it cost?
I don't know exactly how much Hernan would cost to make or finish a carriage. We'd have to see what he has ready.
Well, we can go ask him.
Yeah.
Day is still long. I finished all my work.
Yes.
I finished all my soup.
And the children are about to go for their afternoon prayer, so it seems all the adults are still going to be available and working around the area. Not that I think Renan will go to prayer, he sometimes doesn't.
And where could I find Otto if I wanted to speak with him?
Where could you find Otto?
Yeah.
Well, he has his house. It's the red roof off into the south. There's also, if he's not there, he might be in the barn house or the storage room. And if he's not there, then he's likely at the preacher's stand with Pastor Frida.
Well,
Thank you.
split up.
It is up to you. I have thing I also want to do, but well, it might take more than one person.
I'll come with
What
you.
was that?
We can discuss it a little later. I'll show you what I have in mind when we go outside.
Alright.
Well, assuming one of you is eventually going to head by my store soon, I will head out myself and get things ready. When she gets up, she excuses herself and she leaves.
Can I
Ina
run
is
up to the
very
bar?
nice.
And grab like a piece of chicken?
They don't got chicken. They got boar meat.
I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, they got bored.
Then like a piece
Ask
of
me
boar
why.
meat?
Yeah.
Ask
You
me
can-
why.
You can get some stew.
She'll take like a piece of boar meat out and she'll hand it to Alistair.
He nibbles at it. Thank you, mistress. This is fantastic. My goodness. He first,
It should.
he'll take like one lick. He'll take another. Turn his head. And then he just starts chomping down on it.
It should all be good meat. Fuck the 10 names I have to memorize. Shit.
Kugler.
Thank you. Kugler, very good chef. I
Or
talked with him about it. Charlotte, he is very good chef. Very passionate about it, like me. I helped kill several boars, very sick boars, and he managed to get good meat out of them.
That's impressive.
The
You
boars
say you're
were.
passionate about cooking. You are being scrutinized by Alec.
She doesn't notice, and she's about to start telling a tale of what happened with the boars. So I wake up one morning, and commotion outside. Go outside, boars, big ones, and farmers all gathered around trying to get them away from crops. They were eating them. Farmers tried to poke them. It does nothing except disturb many, many bugs that were on them. One man, he was nearly swarmed, but I acted fast, threw water on him, and I pulled him out of the way. I have seen insects swarm like that before. He would have not had a good. Well, it doesn't matter. He's fine now. And the meat is good. The rest of it was covered in insect eggs, but all of them are dead. The insects are gone or burned. The bad meat was burned, but that is that.
That sounds like a plague to me.
Well, I guess that might be true. I'm used to much more insects in jungle. I guess thinking
It
about
seems.
it, it might be strange to see so many insects in open area.
There have been lots of reports of bad crop season.
Well, yes, they said something about famine, but
I
oh no, go ahead.
I find it odd that such lands that worship the goddess of harvest would ever fall upon famine.
Well, I
Yeah.
think you know as well as I do. There might be other reasons for that, and she'll kind of gesture at her axe because you are the only one who might get that.
And she will nod.
Alright.
We didn't.
Continue.
She was going to tell Freya about the priest.
What did the ghost look like?
And
Was
she
it-
will
Big and black?
not like what we saw. The lip wasn't like that. It was
That is
much.
good. I'm tired of fighting them. I have fought many since we last saw each other.
Have you?
Yes. I went back home and had to chase several off.
I see.
It is
I'm sorry,
long
what-
story we will It is long story we will discuss later. It is a part of the reason I am here.
It seems there's much catching up we have to do.
Indeed.
Well, Alec, Raphael, the cow, where are you guys going?
I kind of wanted to see what the problem Freya wanted to deal with was.
Okay.
Assumed it was just outside, so we were all heading outside.
Okay.
Oh yeah. When we all go outside, something is going to happen.
Yeah, you guys can head outside.
Oh, before Freya goes, whenever she goes to stand up, I take a little leftover pork from whatever she was eating. When she goes outside, she'll whistle and hold it up in the air, and as she does, a rather large hawk will swoop down, grab it, and then land on her shoulder and start eating it. This is Tlaloc. He is a friend I made.
Not surprising that you found a friend. You often do.
Yes, I quite enjoy talking to animals. Well, I should talk about a problem now. So, Ina, long time ago, or little while ago, had a set of rings that were stolen by a man named Ironhill and his group that are southeast of here. I was going to go investigate to see if they would be a problem. And I was going to use Tlaloc's eyes and height advantage to do a little scouting.
Very smart.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, like, you coming with us, our problems are your problems, so...
It should not take too long, but for now it needs to be non-violent. Ina does not want them hurt. Between us, I think there is something more to this theft. It affects her in this. It has affected her strangely. She seems
a romance thing.
I don't know. I think she is both very angry about it, but also shows great compassion towards the people who stole it.
Romance thing. Gotta be.
I have no idea. But it is up to you if you want to help me. I will not be fighting them or any. I just want to see exactly what their camp is like.
Yeah, I mean, I could I can head with you. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do really.
That's good. We can leave a little later. We will have to, so it is not like we are leaving and never coming back trip.
What's the goal of where you're going?
The goal, I want to know if they are a threat to the village and see if there is more going on. I also want to see if they are willing to talk. If this can be solved peacefully, I would like that.
You're only bringing one person?
I can bring as many as you want. It's just this is scouting expedition. Hang on. This is yes. Sorry, mucus in my throat. This is just scouting expedition for.
I can do that.
Good. We can do it closer to maybe tomorrow morning, maybe later today if you don't have much else to do. We'll see. Plans are not set in stone. Things change. We will see.
Excellent. Well, let me can make note of that. What you guys doing now?
We had like a list.
And we could go to the we could go to Herman now.
It would be of benefit to see if we could get a carriage and how soon.
Alright, so you guys are heading to his masonry? Or, Raphael, you mentioned you wanted to talk to Autumn.
Can we see the preacher stand from here? I want to, because if he's there right now, I don't want to risk losing him.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if he's there. He's absolutely there. If it's
because now is the afternoon prayers.
It's for the children, but he is absolutely there. You can see what they do during this time is they sing songs. They sing songs and tell stories.
Do I know how long this sort of
Sunday school?
Yeah. Would it be like hours? Do we have time?
Well, if you stand by, Frida will continue like doing the procession, and Otto will notice you, and he'll just say, "Be right back, Otto." Hello, hello there.
Hello.
He nods his head. Is there something I can help you with? Wondering about the prayer, or?
Well, I'm not necessarily, but this could be held at a better time. First, I should ask if you... Well, I highly expect you will have met this man. Passing through 8 days ago. A strange priest.
Priest. Passing through here. I do think I heard Leonard say something about it. Something about seeing someone walk through the town in the middle of the night. But I think he was knocking on doors. That's what it was. But I don't know, that would have been about, I don't know if that was 8 days ago, probably about 9 or 10. But I didn't see him. Something wrong? Bandit or vigilante, something like that.
The gist, yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you if I see him.
I hope you won't.
Why is that?
I would like to know where I could find you later tonight, if you know where you will be.
Tonight? Well, I have to
Sleeping.
set off the crystals around the woodland area and give Paolo his patrol route, so I'll just be in the center of town. Here at the preacher stand.
Okay.
Paolo's the town guard.
I hope to discuss more with you then.
Understood. Thank you, journeyman. Appreciate your help keeping country safe and well explored. You can meet up with the rest of the. There's a vacuum going on. 1 second, I'm gonna close my door.
How's everybody's day been?
Been great.
It's been alright.
You
Having
sound a lot better. You sound a lot better.
Yeah, it's moved down. So like
Mine's
now I'm
been-
just coughing.
Mine's been moving around a lot as well. Like today was mainly this.
Yeah. I'm having like an exceptionally hard time getting into character right now though, and I don't know why.
You'll get it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You guys are headed into Hernan's?
I believe so. Yes.
Alright, you approach a building that, yes, you approach like a joint building. It's like a workshop, with some rooms, and then a smelter to the left of it, raw ores to the left of that, and to the right of the building, there's a whole bunch of timber, that has been cut down from freshly chopped trees. But you can see he's an older man. He has an almost like he has a very deep tan skin. He has brown hair and a nice mustache. He wears a carpenter's like apron, boots, and some thick pants. Can you close the door, Xavier? There he is. Currently, he's probably cutting some wood in the workshop, or cutting some stone. Let me.
Yeah, I need the perfect country music chair.
Yeah, this man, he's got opinions and he's not afraid to share them.
Sinners in the hands of an angry God.
No!
They don't let
Y'all
me
ain't-
be the preacher stand anymore, but I was giving them kids the right direction, I swear to God.
I swear, fire and brimstone.
It's a sign, it's all a sign. The trees are dying, the
Everything's
crops
dying.
are failing.
The insect-ridden boars, just like my whore wife.
No, he has to say a man because it's about cuckolding. Horns is cuckolding. You have to say a guy.
What's this?
Just like that. Oh, never mind. It's his turn to talk.
Freya, you bring friends. Look at you all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You are you all? I'm assuming you need
you-
something for me.
Yes, they want a carriage. You all can introduce yourselves.
I see. Hello. He steps forward. He stands pretty tall. He has a big smile across his face. He firmly puts out his hand. My name is Ernan. I am the general resource manager here. I handle the stone, the wood, the iron, everything of the sort. Shakes all your hands, presumably. So, they are not with you, Freya?
No, they're with me. This one, she'll point at Kiri's, point sort of down at Kiri's, basically the top of her head. This one I have been looking for a while. It is why I came south.
But this is good to know that you found it. Excellent.
Yes.
So, that means you need carriage as well, I assume.
Yes, they are. We are in look of your expertise.
Understood. I might. I think I have some old wheels, and some bases that I've already put together, but I don't have a fully assembled carriage for something you need. Can you tell me about the size you want it? How many people you need to fit in it?
There is
I,
one.
All of us
Two,
and one more.
six.
So
Yes.
6 people.
7.
7 people.
At least, yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh yes, there is the man you are escorting.
there's a
It is
man
7.
and
It is
Alicia.
7. Yes.
So, 8 people?
Uh, it is us
Just
plus
7.
plus
We have
1.
5 journeymen, 1 Inquisition
Alright,
paper
I see.
filer,
I'm
and 1
tripping
Elysia.
on my thing. Okay. Well, but I will have to make it an 8-man carriage though. Because I can't really
No,
make
7.
Well, that will help with my stuff.
Yes. You just want people to sit in it, some storage area, maybe underneath the carriage. You need a roof.
That is on you all. I can just walk normally.
Doesn't seem like it'd be a time for much rain, but well, maybe.
Well, where are you heading?
What?
Down to
What?
Devil.
That is the place you said.
You might not be worried about rain, but arrows you would.
Well, if you think we should get a roof, then yeah, I would. It wouldn't really help much, would it?
What wouldn't help much?
Oh shit! I think I found it.
I mean, you shoot an arrow through like some cloth, it goes through.
Alright,
But
Well,
I guess it
don't,
helps to.
don't make the roof out of cloth. I make it out of wood, and then I put the cloth over it.
Yeah, why the hell not? Please, if you
Excellent.
would.
8 people. You need at least 2 horses to pull. The time you need this carriage done by.
As soon as possible.
Well, you'll have to get the wood from Ina. I'll write a order request. You could send it to her. He goes down to some papers that he has scattered around the workshop. He just grabs some things. I'm assuming you have the coin to pay.
Yes.
Right.
Freya's absolutely gonna look at the rest of you on that one.
I pull out my hefty coin purse,
Right.
which is
Okay,
not
you
hefty at all.
Sell my soul.
So
How much is it gonna be?
You guys take fingers? Is that a deal?
Do you need horses as well?
Fingers.
That's another thing I forgot to mention.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
if
sorry.
we could.
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to mention. On Freya's left hand, there are 3 fingers that have been replaced by like a wooden prosthetic.
Oh, impressive.
If you're looking at my camera, I believe it was these 3.
Do you want what's it called? Saddles for the horses in case you need to ride them.
I was gonna ask, do you all have any horses that aren't just for working?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. Like you're talking about something you would ride, like into battle?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't think so, but I just wanted to ask.
Okay.
He's kind of like in this room that we've been in. I don't know if there's exactly like things on the shelves
Yeah,
or whatnot,
There's a
but
ton
he's
of stuff.
just sort of been like while they're having this conversation, he's like picking stuff up. He'll like look at it, put it back. He's like kind of just
You
browsing.
can see wood carving, small demonstration of brick alignments, some chiseled pieces of stone, various like carpentry, old and new, a whole bunch of stuff just scattered around this workshop. Okay. So, carriage for 8 people. 2 horses. Did you say you wanted saddle?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. What else can I get? Saddle. It needs a roof. So, it'll need to be.
I found it.
Shit, things are expensive right now.
You guys came right in the middle of the inflation, man. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, you
I
just
mean,
cannot do it.
Times ahead. It's alright. I get it.
I can't find the right version of the fucking act.
Where is it?
I keep finding the version that's not active right now.
You got 2 versions that I don't know what the right picture of the X is either, Bear.
Not
That one.
not the one with the face on it.
Darn.
I can find that one easy. I'm having trouble with the other one.
Just say, imagine there's no face right now.
Imagine there's no eyes bleeding.
I could do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm literally just gonna have to send the. Yeah, we'll send this version of it. We can get rid of the old Freya art because the new one is actually more accurate Goliath.
Okay, so this will. He sort of looks at you all. And looks at Freya. Ina might be able to cut you a discount, but this should be the base price of the expenses. She handing you a piece of paper. On it is a list of goods that he needs to buy to finish constructing the thing, and as well as a total of how much money it's costing for his own services. And in total, it's 268 gold, 9 silver, 3 copper.
This guy's fucking gonna be loaded.
Jeez. I can
We are-
cover that, but do we actually? Can I cover that? Yeah, I can cover it.
I've got 10 gold.
I
What's
have
the
1
party
gold,
gold
9
looking
silver,
at?
and 5 copper.
All right.
I
throw down-
I could just become a wandering Ronin, sell my blade, get a wooden one instead.
28
7
platinum. I've got it.
Okay. 28 platinum.
Actually, yeah. Does Kiri's have any gold?
Don't you just need
I do have. I've got platinum.
How much?
Yeah.
I have 11 platinum.
Okay. I'll cover it. That is how much was it in total?
268
It didn't
gold,
look.
168. I'll put
9
down.
silver, and 3 copper.
Yeah, it's in bookkeeping right now if you need to look at
Oh,
it.
okay. I just 27 gold or 27 platinum.
What kind of discount was that?
7 platinum. You put that in a bag, and he's like, "Take it to Ina. You give her the money, and it'll come back to me.
All right.
She might cut you a discount, but that isn't how much she should charge in total."
Oh, I see. All right. Cool. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you, Ernan.
No problem. I will make this the best carriage for you.
I know you will. You are best carpenter I have seen.
see that good. Like as we're walking away.
Yes, I think so.
He's basically the house builder here.
My people typically do not. Well, we do not construct like your people do. So I think it's impressive.
So, Freya, that group you were worried about, why were you worried about them?
Well, they are thieves, and I care about the people here.
You know they're thieves.
They stole, well, according to Ina, they stole the 5 rings which were precious. And that is why I am not going in and.
Why don't we get the rings back?
I would like to. I just want to see them first and then make move.
Okay.
That is what scouting is. But I like your caution and your questioning.
I guess maybe upon further, Alec looks like a military motherfucker. His demeanor is not like it, but all of his equipment and the way he's like asking these questions.
Yes, I like second guessing plans. It inspires new ones. Now then, I guess we go to Ina.
Why don't we just kill these fucking...
Yup.
Going to
Because she asked me not to.
Shouldn't get over it.
Oh, she's too pure.
won't.
She will not.
I won't.
She won't get over it.
going to what's it called? Ina's general store. I believe. She should have adventuring gear that is less than like 25 gold. So anything less than
Buy your
25
soap.
gold.
Damn it! I can't get the blimp. Fuck.
I ain't got the limp here.
I didn't get the blimp here.
No airship.
No airship. No spaceship either.
We keep the spelljammers in the back
She
storage.
also doesn't have arcane focuses.
Yeah.
Man.
There's a story there.
But the
How's
store.
my guy doing?
Your guy.
My escort.
Oh, he's just been. You can see him every now and then. He's just walking around the town.
I'm trying
This
to
country-
at least
this
keep
country
tabs
living.
on where he's going and where he's been.
He's mostly been going to the prayer.
Okay.
He's been
sitting
listening
down
in.
with the prayers.
If I ever need to roll perception, just let me know. But Alec's passive is 20.
He will actually probably end up going up to the main hill at some point throughout the day to talk to the master of the area.
Okay.
But those are the two places that he's mostly at the prayer, at the preacher's stand, and he'll eventually go up to the main hill. But her general store is relatively well kept. Some of the shelves are rather dusty. This place doesn't get too much traction.
Same
And-
deal as before. Alec's walking around the shelves, picking
Yeah.
things up, looking at them.
There's a lot of unopened crates and barrels to the back of the general store, but the shelves are stocked. Basically, a lot of stuff here. Handing her the thing, she will give you a 20% discount for her goods.
Goddamn.
So her goods are about 40% of this total cost.
Oh, I made the joke about having soap. Guys, this is the time to buy it. It's like 20% off. Come on now.
I'll buy some soap.
I hate soap.
I am always.
Hey, you know how like some towns have like novelty spices? Do they have a novelty spice? like a novelty spice rub, like a what's his name? Starts with the C. What was the guy's name? The inn dude. Hold up.
I don't know. I was about to say.
It
I was
was
about to
Kugler. It does not start
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
C.
Does it? Oh,
No,
K.
it's Charlotte Kugler.
and it's like a
Here is
Kugler's
first.
barbecue rub or something like that.
Alright, so in total you're paying 251 GP.
2 copper.
2 copper.
So,
2 copper.
There we go. Hey, look at that. You saved money.
Wow.
She'll break up the exact change, and it should be ready with the, should be ready.
I
In a
will.
He's going to try to get it ready in 36 hours.
God damn.
If she'll just give me, can I just get 8 gold back? Okay. I give her 26 platinum.
Is that all of it?
Nope, I have 4 platinum left.
Nice.
Hell yeah. 4 plat, 8 gold.
I've got 1.
Sorcerer money goes crazy.
What the fuck did you spend yours on?
Sending stones.
funny looking rock.
That's a-
Funny rock.
That's a good purchase. I can attest.
I get.
You know, you can give that rock to anybody, so it's like it's a long-term investment. You feel me?
It really is.
Hey Vitalia, I need that back. I gotta put this shit in Ronan. On Ronan, bro. We're bugging his place. They
Jeez.
work like phones, so I guess like
They work like phones for like a minute.
for 10 minutes.
It's
10 minutes.
longer. They work. They bro bought a
That's
They
prepaid
also
cell
don't
phone
work unless
plan.
the person's holding them.
That is the Greigroth. Now I don't know. Since we
Oh,
already have
bro.
them. They're pretty modified already.
What you mean, bro? They don't
That's too
vibrate. They don't
far.
got a ringtone.
I think it justifies. The 1400.
I don't care.
No, it was worth it, bro. You're trust me. You're gonna love it when you get that 10 phone call with Bay.
I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it when I get that phone call. They're coming for me, and I'm halfway across the continent.
Yeah, I was Yeah, you're about to get the Duran treatment. I got that. I'm not feeling so good.
Alec will simply grow wings and fly there.
I'll chuck you there. I'll just throw you halfway across the continent.
Really big athletics check.
Really
That's crazy,
big.
man.
Well, everybody give me as many buffs as you can. We'll hire a bard.
Alright, so
We'll hire a bar. We gotta find that one lady that buffed the dude's strength in the Nectabello.
We got to get her. Yeah.
Yeah.
are you scouting during the middle of the night, or are you going to scout now, or
So when you talked about the town guard earlier, I realized we need to talk to him first.
okay, so we skip to midnight.
Alec's geared up.
That phone looks exactly the same.
Yeah, you say.
Freya will grab her equipment, which includes a breastplate that does not look big enough for her. If you look at the art, you see that she kind of has that tank top thing going on. It basically just covers that. It does not look like it was made for her. And she will pick up a massive, a very large chest that she carries on her back like a backpack. If you had to take a guess, it is very heavy, but it does not. But it does not.
Yes.
It doesn't show. She does not show that she is straining under the weight at all.
If you had to take a guess,
It's
probably
very
heavy.
Maybe one day someone will try to
Nah.
maybe one day someone will try to pick it up and they'll find out just how heavy the shit lugging around is.
Well,
You know what? You do the same thing.
Go ahead. Find out what's in here. 2/4 of this is just a battering ram.
so
You mean one
It
half?
isn't battering ram, it's improvised.
so meeting, going into the center of the village at midnight. You'll see the town guard, and head farmer Otto, talking to each other. They hold lanterns in both of their hands and will wave to you as they see you in the distance. As you approach their conversation, they sort of cut their conversation a little bit short, as Otto says, "Oh, these people wanted to talk to you." And
Oh no, go ahead.
going to send Paolo's art.
Yeah, because I don't actually know which of the fucking 16 pictures you sent me is him.
You can't really make out his
Yeah.
face underneath his armor, but his
Probably what I
armor
would've
is
guessed.
basically a conglomeration of like a buff coat, some chainmail, a helmet. He has a spear, more like a halberd, and his halberd, short sword by his side, or really actually an axe. Yeah, an axe by his side, and a shield on his back.
He's kitted out.
So you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, we hope it does not take up too much of your time.
No, it is fine. Not your fault.
Wanted to ask about Iron Hill and his group to southeast. Do you know anything?
Group to the southeast. I've not heard the name Iron Hill, but I know there's some thieves to the southeast. A group of bandits and thieves. They reside in like a windmill.
That is good to know. They stole something from Ina, and I wanted to investigate.
They do break into here quite frequently. This village. So
Have they ever killed anybody?
don't think so. Most people here just try to back down. But a lot of times that they break in, I usually stop them. I've arrested a few of them. I think
Good
at
work.
this point from that group, 2 people I've arrested. Isn't the big
Okay.
awful?
Well, we are going to go tonight. Go take a look around, and also likely some in morning, as my bird cannot see too well at night.
Assuming you get into some sort of conflict, I recommend you take these and your pair of manacles.
That is good.
If you manage
Freya will take them.
to catch any of them alive, which I'll be surprised if you do, could use those on somebody.
I will do my best to take as many alive as possible.
Do you have a particular
that's
attachment to those people or something?
It is, well, Ina asked me not to kill. I do not know how. Oh,
I'd like. Okay, this gives me good time to say this, Evan. I'd like to insight check Freya when she says not killing, how she feels about it.
Go crazy.
I will roll insight. 19.
I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't even have to consider it. She really doesn't want to kill them because she hasn't been given reason to.
Okay.
Like,
Alright.
they've not done anything severe enough that warrants just going in and killing every single one of them.
Yeah. Right.
But it's also like you can tell there's a self-defense. You get the feeling there's some self-defense aspect to it, where if they really try to kill her, she might have to kill one of them.
Understood.
We will see how hardcore these bandits are.
I don't know. The last group
All
of bandits
them
I came
are
across.
CR7.
That's the last group of bandits we came across. Was 5 of them working with dust methods and like CR7 motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you say that, but also Lonnie like one shot beheaded one of them.
Yeah, and I also kind of like really fucked up one.
Yeah, we those were not the bandits that were impressive.
They weren't, but it was really I was
It was
expecting
the
a one
bandits
shot
we
all.
fought after that.
That too. They were pretty impressed. They were stupid though. That was a horrible plan on their part.
We're gonna go in and we're gonna raid the
We're
town.
gonna go
with
in.
3 people.
They're constructing it. There's
Yeah,
only 3 of us.
We fought crime in the most liberal fucking town, bro.
Motherfucker said, what did they do? They broke in and they fought you? You're all going to jail. Fuck it. You all criminals.
It's like, why did you do that? Why didn't you call for the police?
They had intent to perpetrate a crime.
Because I'm a higher level than some of the police.
That confused Lonnie so much because he was like, if you had called, they would have been here immediately. I was like, it took y'all so long to show up.
We beat them already.
We already beat them.
this was an actual Incredibles situation. This is Incredibles 2 beginning of the movie situation where motherfuckers got taken down the mole man. Shit's not right, bro. Shit's not right. Damn, what the fuck? My holy shit.
Shorty's like a melody
In my head.
when I can't give up, promising you like.
Every day.
It's a duet.
Stuck on
Olivia.
replay.
This is a duet. Okay, I thought it was pretty obvious. How's your room and board in Utah?
It's fine.
Oh, only fine.
It's really, really cold. Like, it's
Really?
always freezing. And
I thought
company
you just
gave me like the saddest excuse for a blanket.
you gotta go buy one.
Yeah.
I got these matches, man. These matches are some oath.
That too, light the building on fire. It'll get warm.
Dragon Hill Lodge, Seoul, Korea.
What the heck, bro? You got matches that have dragon in the name of it?
They're from
Shit's pretty
Korea.
crazy. That shit's crazy.
I don't know if I should be using these actually. They're from Korea. I wonder if these are mementos. I just kind of
Bruh.
found them.
Bro gonna strike one match, his whole house down immediately.
Where'd you find them?
Well, we have like a little thing of matches,
Got
like a metal tin.
matchboxes signed by the
What is that?
CEO of some.
I was about to say,
This
be
is
careful.
actually
I
this is
be a
like straight
plant.
up. This is on the military base in Korea. These are like
was about to say, be
a
careful. That
solid 40 years old.
may be like a North Korean plant. You strike one match,
No, I
the
think
tracker goes off.
This is from the South Korean military base. I think if anything, this is the most.
Was it South Korean 40 years ago? No.
No, sir. No, sir. That's got a tracking device in it.
It
Don't
was
light
South Korea. It was South Korea after the Korean War, because I know my grandpa wasn't there during the Korean War. I know he was just like in the DMZ.
What's he
I
doing
think they
there?
had tracker matches that long ago, but you gotta stay careful.
Tracker
Hey.
matches.
I don't think they got tracker matches
I don't think
now.
North Korea ever could afford a tracker matches.
I don't know, bro. Maybe they go up, they fly up real high, and they just kind of look light of match. I don't know.
What?
Actually, like the fucking like the little incredible.
The little incredible, like the bing, bing. Where did Bryce go?
Somebody came into his room. He got
They
called on an
abducted him.
optional side quest. I'll be right back. I'm Oh.
Thanks, Olivia. I like hearing the.
The AirPods did not fix it.
The AirPods aren't in right now.
Oh.
You can tell.
Put them in. This dog has been
I
very
think if you did-
calm.
They're not bad. It's not bad. It's just the
It's
really
not.
loud noises that do anything.
Yeah,
That's
whenever
usually
like
fun.
I logged in.
Alec is one perceptive motherfucker, dude.
Yes, you are. That's good. We needed
What
that.
are you without the shield?
Still fairly perceptive.
Yeah.
He's Freya perceptive at that point.
I mean, I still have a +5 to perception.
Yeah, same here.
That's cool.
Yeah. What'd you say?
We
I said that's
struggling.
cool.
Okay. I'm
We-
taking the
we-
observant feat just because of this conversation. I know we figured out which one was mechanically better, but
I'm sorry, but I hate you, and I want to be better.
it's either that or the alert feat. And the thing is I know Bryce will be like I'll be like, I have a 27 in passive perception. How the hell did he get past?
37. That's what he rolled. Sorry.
Sorry.
Wow, that's crazy. You
No
rolled that
dice.
exactly.
No dice.
But
Hey,
you
but if you
didn't.
get the
He rolled a
Hold on.
37. Say, ask again. He rolled a 47.
hey, but if you get the alert feat, there will be 2 people who just don't get surprised.
You have a weapon of warning?
No, it's a barbarian feature.
Oh, right.
I'm just that guy.
I'm just that
You
guy.
are
If I
a
rage,
As long
You
as
are a
rage.
weapon of warning.
if I rage immediately, I act normally on surprise rounds.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah. Surprise rounds are honestly great for me to just like activate rage and then activate the
They
weapon.
all go to jump Freya because they're like, oh, she's gonna. This is
gonna
our chance
transform,
before.
stop
This is our
her.
chance before.
Plus, with advantage on initiative, I can go first a lot if I really roll good.
I can't wait. You also got advantage on initiative, bro.
Yeah,
We're
it's a
twinning.
it's a part of the same feature.
We're twinning. I
You
really
really
got the
are.
barbarian subclass as
Yeah.
a shield.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna grab some.
That shit pissed me off, bro. Whenever I realized that, like,
That's
with
one of the
normal
mainstays
barbarians,
on the every magic item character.
yes, it's like normal
There's
barbarians.
just a few whack-ass outliers that like should require attunement by all rights. But
I
they're
got-
just
No
free.
attunement.
I
I just gotta have that thing on me.
I got low key pissed that Vernier just paid like fucking 30 gold for a weapon of warning, an entire class feature for me. Like that shit was
It
just
was made useless later, which I
I
felt
think-
just as bad about.
Yeah, the thing is, Bryce hates weapon of warnings,
he does. He does.
which is why I'm not.
That's why he just took it with a different name.
I'm taking the nuclear route.
We're taking the side
You
route,
see,
the
I have
back
all the
roads.
benefits of a weapon of warning. put
yours
together.
yours is the side route. Mine is the nuclear option.
Fuck it, it's a feat now. How many of these bandits you think we're gonna wind up killing?
Hopefully, none of them.
That's what I'm aiming for, but who knows? They might.
Us melees have no excuse.
Yeah, we really don't.
Also,
Now,
we kind of
form of
skipped
dread.
over all of the like 8 travel days. Alec hasn't been I don't know if Ryan's here. Alec hasn't been necessarily rude to Cal, but he's certainly been like standoffish compared to other people.
Pretty sure Ryan is not here.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's been having a little trouble. I hope he can get out of it.
I just won't tell him.
I'll just act cold to him in real life too. He'll get the.
Nah, he'll get it. He'll get it. I don't know, bro. Maybe that's like the sorcerer curse. I've never seen anybody play sorcerer, and this is the first time we have it happen, and it's just.
I've seen somebody play a sorcerer.
Oh yeah, never mind. I've seen him play the same sorcerer about 4 times.
I was talking about Olivia, but also Adam. I never have seen Adam play a sorcerer.
Well, we
I've
all
never
know.
played a sorcerer.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
The
When?
very first like iteration of whichever character you were playing was a sorcerer,
Mm-mm.
and like something that Michael was running. Yeah, I swear to God.
Warlock.
Oh, it was a warlock. I thought it was a
Womp.
sorcerer. Are you sure?
Womp womp.
It was a warlock. Because
It was
I
a
was
warlock.
Because you were using like a bow staff, and I was like, what the heck?
yeah, no, I did have the bow staff, but it was I was the patron of like the Great Old One,
Oh,
And essentially, I was like, I had a contract with the B-Bag of the campaign.
And you disappeared after 3 sessions.
I forgot about that. She also never showed up.
Yeah. But you know what? No, you dodged a bullet. That campaign went off the rails near the end of it.
Which, oh shit.
The
Oh,
original,
yeah.
the
The
salt
campaign.
Dun dun dun.
barf. That campaign is the reason there's technically 2 Durans before the first one I really liked.
There was a fucking, we get into the Elder Scrolls lore. There was the dragons, like, time split.
Yes.
And then the Durans merged. What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? Well, I got a wife and kids now. What the hell happened?
Go wake up, escape from the Matrix.
Bro got out of the bad timeline. This shit is so. Me and Kyrie's can literally never explain to anybody what the fuck happened after we killed Corin. We are the worst people to attempt to explain that.
You don't
Hell,
have to.
hell, I
That's why
still
I was
don't even
really
understand. I still don't even fucking understand what
Motherfuckers
happened.
can't show up in this party with world-changing lore implications and just not.
What do you think I got in my backpack right now? I got the campaign main item in my backpack. Hey, why you glancing at me? What you doing? Yeah, we get. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell I want to do this whenever I inevitably have to start telling you guys all this stuff. I don't
Question.
want to. I don't want to lore dump.
Does Freya know about Kiri's being undead?
Yeah.
Okay,
She was there
I
when
thought
you guys
she
did all
did.
that.
She was there.
I was
Curious
there.
is a what?
Oh my god.
You've not been. You've not been like. We've not privately been together, so she's not mentioned it. If there's one law I think Freya knows about this place is that they do not like undead or necromancers. That one seems to be the big one.
So, how are you doing now that you can't do anything?
Oh, she's absolutely going to ask you a question whenever you inevitably use your form of dread. One of her first questions.
Did Kiri's actually make this switch
Fine,
in
thank
universe?
you.
Call break.
I'm very curious.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker,
Say
we
that
had a
again?
break.
Go ahead and call break.
No, not you. Someone else asked me a question. Sorry.
Everyone.
Yeah, I said, is it like did Kiri's actually make this switch like in the universe, or has she just supposedly always been a warlock?
I think what Bryce said is that supposedly she's always been a warlock.
All right, well that's some bullshit. Fuck that.
How are you? Fine,
I-
thank
Bryce, confirm? I
like
think it would be
that,
cool if we switched.
I think it's fine to switch. I think the nature of warlock and cleric can be easily like interchangeable.
Yeah, I feel like it can change pretty
Yeah.
fast.
Like,
Yeah.
It's just the stats.
we can do. I want to take a break at 2. We can finish up the conversation with Paolo and Otto, but we will take a break soon.
Sure.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
But so where
I was just curious because there was lots of tension
just
with the whole
I just
being able
inside
to
checked
resurrect
her.
people thing.
Freya on killing anybody. She was explaining that she doesn't want to kill anyone because the lady asked her not to.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right. He asked like if you had a particular attachment to those people, and that's why you guys had that. I see. No speak. Well, if that's all. Don't think I have anything else to tell you. Just be careful. Oh, I think they've broken into her store a few times. That is the other thing. But so if you find like anything in there, honestly, as the authority of the law, I'll give you permission to take whatever you find if you end up breaking in. It's all stolen. Deserves to go back into the hands of good people.
Yes, I agree. I intend on returning anything I can.
Thank you. And if you could bring the Iron Hill man back for interrogation, that'd be great.
will do. If anything, we take the leader, rough up rest of them. Hopefully they run off.
In my opinion, I think you should just cut their heads. It's just me. They're good folk. Mistreat the land, mistreat the people.
We shall see how it goes.
Understood? Well, he nods to Otto, and he nods to you all. Begins to walk off, making patrols.
We all ready? I do
Yeah.
I
not
think
know
so.
how long walk it is.
It'll be probably about 5 hours.
What
That'll
time of
change.
night was it? 12?
Yeah.
That's actually perfect because that'll probably be pretty soon. First light will come, and then the bird will actually be able to see.
So, you make your
Like,
way there.
since, yeah,
What's
since Otto was here though.
Oh yeah, go
I
ahead.
want
Go
to
ahead.
Just
There was something you wanted to talk to me about, right?
It's just about the trouble this town has been having.
What about it?
I know. I expect that the famine is part of the cause, but I'd like to hear all that has been ailing you all.
He'll look at you all. Roll me a persuasion check.
All of us?
Uh,
One
you
of us
guys
get
could roll
advantage.
me. You could roll it with advantage because of the whole group.
Plus, I had a good conversation
Yeah.
with him.
I hope,
Yeah,
I hope
Freya's
that
been here
Freya's
for a while.
trustworthiness aids me in some way.
He was one of the
It was
people I got
19.
to have an extended conversation with.
What'd you got?
It
He
was
got an 18.
18.
Nice.
You see his head. He looks to the ground a little bit. Shakes his head. So the way this town works, this village, it's not a town. The way this village works is we were commissioned by a man in Yorford named Hyzon. Hyzon made 2 towns. Both were expected to bring him goods. Not too much complicated about it. Pretty standard. The farming were unable to provide those goods to him. We're meant to provide crop. Specifically beans, potatoes during the summer season. Because of this, Master Vince Myrtle has been reporting the villagers' incompetence to Oisvon and has been increasing taxes to
How could that be a case of incompetence? Surely everyone else is suffering the same famine.
apparently it hasn't reached your fort all that bad yet. It seems most of the meadow of Salmonon is doing okay, but from what I heard at the farmers markets, largest crops are significantly smaller than last season. The number of crops as well. I don't know how it's considered incompetent, but he sees it that way. We're farmers, our job is to farm and provide good crop. If we can't do
How
that,
much money do they owe?
the villagers, or what do you mean? How much are they
How
being
much
taxed?
more money?
Oh, so taxes before came in every season. Because of the big deficit, they've been coming in every other week. we pay a small portion of what we're missing.
What's the deficit?
It's about 800 gold.
What's this guy's name in Yarford?
Heinz von. Lord Heinz von. We're 800 gold short before the next season is even started. It's going to start soon. It's only going to get worse.
Okay.
I think from what we've been paying tax the past month and a half, we've gotten it down maybe, you know, I'm not any accountant, I'm no money man, but I do talk to the people and I know how much money we put in the pot. I think we've got it down to about 650 left before the start of the next season.
Okay.
That season's going to start soon. And the villagers know this, the farmers know this, and this is where the big problem comes in. They're going to get taxed more if we don't end up producing something by the start of the next season.
Alec will sort of like start to shake his head and excuse me, and he's gonna walk outside of the. He's gonna leave the building or whichever area we're in.
Kind of outside.
You're outside.
Yeah, I know. So
I
just
got
kind of like leave the immediate area.
Yeah. You excuse yourself and walk out. And he continues. The villagers have been talking about overthrowing Mr. Vinsmithall. I tell them that's not a good idea, we can't do that. After all, we make an enemy of Yarlford, lose connection with Hearthstead, will be alone, surrounded by the Basin, Orcs, Hearthstead, an enemy, Yarlford, an enemy, the Brutal Mountains, and 2 warring kingdoms. I ain't no money man, and I ain't no smart person, but that seems bad to me. Besides, there's some personal interaction with the two. Heinz von was a friend of mine. I was there when the papers were signed. I was one of the people he sent out to come make the village. That was about 8 years ago? 7 years ago. But
Sounds like somebody needs to talk to this man, because the same papers you signed are now killing the rest of the village.
your journeyman, you can talk to either of them. I don't know if Vinsmithall will let you into his manor. Most definitely not at this time of night. But your job is to journey. If you decide to go to Yarlford, you can talk to him. Heinz von. That's his name.
So I didn't mean to come off so harsh. You're just doing what you're doing.
Just trying to have the people in my town or my village happy.
Yep. That's respectable.
Got nice children too. Got this whole small generation coming up. But any other questions, Mr. Raphael?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. I hope you've enjoyed your to stay here so far. We have a bit of an abundance of food right now because of Freya. There was a pack of large, giant boars that came in.
I told them.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, we have enough food for about a week. A regular amount of food, at least. I'd recommend you indulge yourself while you can. After that food runs out, it's gonna be rough. Probably gonna end up sending some fishermen to swamp. Maybe try to ask Vinschmatold if the King of Derval would let us use his nearby lake. But I don't know how the fish are affected by this famine, bad soil.
Make sure anyone who goes to the swamp is very careful. That is kind of place where bugs gather.
It's a horrible
And
place
we
to send anybody, to be honest. I have no idea who I'd send. But that's all. Gotta get up early in the morning, so I'm gonna head to bed now.
Yeah. Good night.
Continue your hard work, Otto.
Thank you. And what was Alec doing during this time?
I messaged you.
Roger, Roger.
Check your DMs.
I've received a message from
Calling
Ryan
in some
as well.
favors. Those were from a long time ago.
An hour ago, yeah. My bad, G.
You're fine.
The answer is yes, Ryan.
Okay. Same situation with like the taxes too. This is a little bit of an interesting case with that. Maybe we don't have
Your
a
town
family.
was probably still commissioned.
Oh.
So, yeah, you probably weren't taxed all that much though. You guys generally met your quota. But you had some sort of like some sort of noble person who'd come into town every now and then, see how things were going, and then leave. Yours was mostly autonomous.
I see. Very cool.
We got a head nod there.
You want to just we take you to party 2.
Get your ass out of the call.
I'll receive your message.
Rest of you guys can take a break.
Yeah, that's right, because we were supposed to take a break at 2, and it's 2:12.
Hello.
So,
Use your thing. Right. There's like the way this works. Basically, whenever you try to use it, or whenever it is used and someone tries to contact you, there's a slight glow that happens from the stone. From the runes that surround it, they like glow. And you'll hit an answer. Hello?
Hi. First, how are you?
Things are fine. I've taken rest in Cyrus Academy still, like I said. Been talking to some of the students, and meeting professors. It seems there's many educated people here. Very smart.
Well, we're here in Hartford.
You sound upset.
Yeah. The people here, the famines hit them. And this guy that lives in Jarlford taxes them. And he's making them pay more. since they're being ruled as incompetent. But it's not their fault. They have to pay 800 gold.
How much gold?
800.
That's a lot for a village. Do you know
Yeah,
when they have to pay it by?
before the next season starts.
Just a few weeks?
Yes.
Oh no, that's certainly not good.
Can you send them the money? I'll pay you
Your own
back.
fault. It's fine. It's our job to protect the people. That's why we're here after all. Can't believe we didn't find this out sooner. I don't know how many more times I could do this if the situation continues to pop up, but in the very least it should buy the villagers some more time, right?
Yeah.
Alright. This will give them until the next season.
Thank you, Talia.
Do you know the name of where I need to send it to?
He'll sort of go walk back into the room. Who's the bad tax guy? We'll just retcon that
Yeah.
part. And, I'm sure he'll get an answer from the...
Yeah. You'd be told, the person that lives in Jarlford is named Heinzvon. The person that lives in Vinschmerthold, the bad tax guy, is who he'd give you the name of. Or, my bad, is, yeah, no, the person that lives in, the town, the bad tax guy, his name is Master Vinschmerthold.
It's, Master Vinsmertol.
Understood. An odd name. Wonder where they're from.
Yeah.
So, 800 gold. Okay.
Behalf of the townspeople.
Yes. I need you to go to this Finchmerthold. Make sure you're nice to him. Okay, be respectful. If you're not respectful, he doesn't have to accept the money. People like this sometimes like being superior to others, forcing them down.
Yeah.
So it's important that you're respectful here.
Alright.
You say, present yourself as representative of Derval and my personal guard.
Okay.
Say they should be expecting a shipment of money that is meant to... we don't want to just say it's meant to... we don't want to just give them the amount that's covering their debts. It's meant to wipe them of their debts until the next season. Okay?
Okay.
Understood.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
You as well.
It buzzes and ends.
So you can ask later.
Small retcon. Alec walks over in the middle of you guys talking towards the later half, and he will yell, "Who's the evil tax guy?" And then walk back away once he gets his answer.
Otto would yell. I wouldn't call him that, but his name's Vinschmerthold. Master Vinschmerthold is his name. You might... he'd probably chuckle and tell you that you might get along with Hernan. Oh, who is it? Mr. Winkeldink. Oh, just more of my money, I see. Interesting.
Oh yes, let me play a little sad song. You don't have enough taxes yet. Oh, you don't have your 700 gold for your yacht. Oh.
But then once Alec walks away, he will walk back at the end of your conversation. We have to go to Yarflirt.
All right.
Yes,
As soon
I
as
would like.
possible.
I would like to do things to help this town, but
I have to deliver the news of a package.
It's going to here. It's going to Hartford.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
I
just
have
have
to
to
tell
go
the
to his
guy.
manor. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have to tell the guy that the money's coming here.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Did you? Thanks.
Raphael does look a little.
It should be enough to cover for until the next season. He's looking up at the big man.
Otto.
Oh, Otto? Oh, he would have
Yeah.
probably left by now, but yeah. Because he, remember you walked back in to ask the question, but
Yeah.
he would have left as you were still on the phone. On the phone. Using the
On the phone. Oh, well, that is great.
Yeah.
And how are you managing this? That is a lot of money, no?
This gives me a chance to practice it. She will like stand up straight and like attention. I am Alec, representative of Derval, personal guard to Princess Vitalia, and you should expect a
No flash of recognition or anything.
yeah. But I'm the guard of a princess in Derval.
What is it, princess?
Royalty next to queen.
So, like the child of a leader?
Yeah.
Oh, then I am technically that.
You are a guard or a princess?
A princess.
Cool.
Alright, taking a break.
Although it is certainly not so mighty as this kingdom, I imagine.
Well,
I'll play an Arab.
Alright, pull up the
Got the Disney
stream.
princess party this time.
And Cal
Did
just
you-
growing like ever more slack-jawed from like all the princesses.
Yeah.
Big
My
word.
grandma was a princess, you know.
Yeah,
Dude's an
shit,
eldritch
man.
Is
abomination.
anybody
He ain't
just
got
from like
much-
a normal family?
Dude, you're
I'm
not from a
normal
normal.
family.
No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No,
Yes, I
you're
am.
not.
Fuck
I don't
you.
believe
Yes, I
that.
am.
You are like a.
Go-
You are.
We will go to prom.
Liar!
We will go to
You
prom.
are
You
in
will
like a-
meet Mr. and Mrs. Sherm. They are very
They're
nice.
Who are
adopted.
plants? Who are plants from
They-
the abyss?
They're normal people.
We're gonna
They're
go in
normal
there.
people.
We're gonna go in there and it's gonna be a goddamn star spawn Hulk. That's gonna be the dad.
I swear to God. I come from a
Heavy
loving
on my parents
family.
love me very much.
No,
I
I
come
didn't
from
say
a
the star
loving
spawn
family.
Hulk was. I didn't say the star spawn Hulk was
They're
abusive. He
human.
could be loving.
They're human.
I also come from a normal family.
Oh yeah, well Kiri's is human too.
You came from
We
a
saw how
normal
that
family.
went.
Past tense, brother.
What do you? Well, yeah,
Gary's
of course
is
I
human
can't.
and comes from a normal family.
None of those are true. None of those were ever. I mean, human was
What?
true. At
Come on
one
now,
point,
Mo. You
but-
didn't see the quotations. She put up quotations.
Okay.
I know. She's saying that, but that was never true.
Well, if we're never normal and you were never human, you're never normal.
You worship in
never,
the-
never.
You make
never
up for
normal.
what your normal parents are in you.
I
In
was
your
raised as a
existence.
human. Yeah, that's
Your
it's not-
family
that's not
ain't
my
normal
problem.
because you ain't normal. Damn.
Bro, you got a stud.
Raphael
Oh, racist.
Raphael is certainly like a chosen child or something like that. Bro's a Scourgeosimar from a monastery.
Who is reminding Freya of Amir and the fact that he barely fucking talks.
Ask him about it, man.
Ask me about it.
Just a normal
Sure, I'll
dude.
play Zaya for the first time.
Look what you have wrought, League player. What does the boost button do?
Oh yeah,
Gives
I got some
everybody a
some
skin.
leftover RP. Let's do this shit. I bought
Monster
the Aatrox skin.
Tamer.
I bought the Aatrox skin. And then Ryan Q topped as soon as he joined, and I got it taken away from me.
I didn't even. My bad. I thought you were just queuing mid.
You asked me
I
to
didn't
switch.
see you switch. Oh, that time?
No, last night.
I just joined with top as my auto queue. I didn't know that you.
It was
Dang.
cool because I also got Ink Shadow Yasuo from the Battle Pass, so it's fine.
This guy in the chat, he doesn't even know. Django couldn't have bought that battle boost without me. Told him. Oh damn, the stream ended.
It does when.
Now we swap
The
it.
truth is, Walter White couldn't have done it without me.
You know, when I was flying over Las Vegas and I was in a 737, and I was like, you know, I really hope that thing from Breaking Bad doesn't happen.
What? That
the
a
plane?
man's daughter overdoses and he's first on the job, and you.
But I did have a moment where I was like, hey, this is kind of like, and I was like, oh.
Damn, there's a
Just
desert
like
down
Breaking
there.
Bad.
Okay,
This is just like Breaking
I don't
Bad.
think it's ever a good thing to think to yourself, hey, this is kind of like Breaking Bad.
I'm gonna die.
There's somebody out there who's gotten cancer for the first time, and that was something they thought.
Blades for 4 seconds. That's granted 35 attack rating because their attacks to fire a secondary blade that deals 20.
Why not just like fire it and see what it does?
Well, I don't fire it. It's a buff.
Well, yeah. Activate it and assume it does
is the thing
something.
that
Oh
fires
yeah, it just
something.
makes your auto attacks enhanced.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I could have figured that out. Ooh.
Oh god, I
Karthus
really.
is so close to death. Weave. No way he takes that.
The wall. I'm gonna go get a, what the fuck are they called? A Smucker's out. I'll be back. I'll give. Where did the dog go?
Uh-oh.
No, she can't go very far. He's probably just in the backyard. I'll just give
Does
dog
the
POV
dog have
if
a name?
Yeah, Pepper. I just try not to say it because it gets her attention.
No.
There's a cat too named Shepherd, but the cat is an outside cat. It's gone most of the time. Well, I'll give potential dog POV if I come back.
Fuck what it's for, Irelia. Only one of us is AD. Yeah, they'll build against AP, and I will be. I'll be tick 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 tick. So I really love setting up her E's like years in advance.
Kind of scary.
Don't let the scare tactic work.
It's making me miss. Nope.
I don't know. He ate me.
Emo. Oh my. It's got. Is my touchpad on?
No! He flash roared on me!
Damn it.
Damn.
They all have snowball. It's terrifying.
So is this game looking winnable or no?
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, it is.
Solo, got choke,
We don't really have a front line though.
Well, the entire team helped kill that guy. Oh, same for them.
Okay. I fucking. Jesus, dude. I should have gone tank Vagar.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Never mind. Oh, hey, look, he's in the bushes.
Oh, God.
No! One man against four. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, okay. He's actually doing pretty good.
What did you want me to do, man? Oh, my God. Okay, Django.
Jesus.
Yeah, they.
Dude, you fucking. Oh man, words.
They don't work. They don't work.
I didn't even mean to.
I swear it wasn't me. My little brother was playing. I swear.
This
Damn.
is.
Good thing there's no Yasuo on their team, bro.
Please, please.
I just want to live.
Oh my god.
Oh God, they killed
They just
him.
dashed in at the same time. We don't have any front line. Oh god.
The full mage party.
Oh, Static Shiv is now recommended on ARM for Vigor.
Oh, Timo got fucking executed.
This Cho'Gath is terrifying. The AP is really fucking hurting.
I feel like it's the Irelia that's the biggest problem.
I mean, yeah, they're all problems.
It's like a
I
little
did not
skeleton bug.
I ain't gonna be little for long.
I know he gets bigger. No, no. Oh, yes. No,
Ew,
Timo,
giving her a way
Timo.
to escape.
Damn, I just got cute.
No, he pressed a button and died.
I could cage him.
Oh God, he's big. Oh,
He tried.
there was an attempt. All right, now it's Django's turn. Hey, it's Bugman. Bro is going in. Hey. Damn.
It's gonna just start killing us all.
Orbital strike.
Yes,
Jesus.
I flashed in and I don't have ult. I didn't have ult. I thought I had ult.
I thought the play was to just bait him out, but no. Welcome back. This ARAM match is not looking good.
Out they walked into my stuff. Get him, Chengo.
Get him. Yeah. Oh. Nasus pressed a button. He's about to do it again. He did it again. He pressed it again. Do we see the third? He did. I do. He did. I think
pressed
press
another. He pressed a different button.
it. And
Whoa.
Karth securing the tower and then dying. Hey, look at that triple kill. Good job, Vagar.
Thank you.
All right, match over.
Yep.
Which little guy will you pick? Oh, none. Okay.
Wow.
Right. That's what this really unfolds. Right. Yeah, I'm ready to fight these CR7 bandits.
You.
I think so. Let's get a head count from Django. All right, not everybody's here.
Make some food, touch some grass. Remind myself how to be happy.
Play the game. Just a little prayer facing west towards
5
can't remember.
times.
Yep, 5 times. This was the 4th time today. Dog, what are you
Replicating
doing?
the school lunch at home, but like in a good way.
Dog, what are you doing? You got up, sat down, then got up again immediately and left.
Got a hot dog, got an apple, and I got some baked Cheetos.
You got the styrofoam tray.
I don't have the styrofoam tray.
Damn.
I have a napkin though.
All right, that's close enough. Eating the glizzy on screen.
Alright.
That's right. Censor yourself. This is PG only.
You know, I wonder, can I... I wanted to save the image. That's one thing I hate about Tarask. One thing I hate about Tarask, I had to save all the tokens.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Yeah,
Shit, whenever we get on there, I'm gonna have to then also add everybody to initiative. I did learn that there is a way to roll initiative for player characters as the DM, but like there are features that it cannot add, so like my advantage on initiative cannot be just automatically rolled. So it's better for us to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
If I can find a way to get it done a little quicker, I'll let you know.
Tarask is going open source.
Yeah, they are.
Crazy.
Wow.
I doubt that'll change anything. I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with this beyond the devs.
You're probably right.
What's going open source?
Tarask.
Tarask. Who knows? Maybe there's a very active Tarask community that
Loving
wanted it.
community who will love to just be able to like submit their changes. Like I've actually fixed everything.
Personally, I would love to combine the best features of Tableplop and the best features of Tarask together.
Get rid of this
agree.
stupid ass combat tracker system, and it's perfect. All right, we're done.
let the players put in their own damn initiative. Now also let the players draw their own shapes for spells and stuff. That's very
You can do
helpful.
that.
It's a little harder on Tableplop.
Oh yeah, on tabletop. It's hard.
Yeah. On Tarask, it's very easy. You just drag that shape down and hope the map is fucking accurate. Or else you wind up with a goddamn 90-foot long fucking firewall.
That shit was crazy.
That shit was crazy.
Shit was wild. Even like you're all inside it.
It hits
Upcasted to 8th
everyone.
level.
You guys are fucking dead. 70 fire damage.
What are we
Alright,
talking
I'm back.
about?
Sorry about that.
The wall of fire from Avernus that was really fucking big. And then we
Oh,
found out
yeah.
it wasn't quite supposed to
The
be that
comically
big.
large wall of fire that got our whole
Oh,
party.
It's pretty. Yeah.
It's fine. He's a pit fiend. He can handle it.
Yeah.
we did handle it.
Let me put this here.
Every time I see this golem game,
It's funny as hell. It's so fucking
it
funny.
doesn't. It just seems like a mobile game.
It does. I cannot believe that this was produced by an actual game studio
Mm-hmm.
as like a big budget title too. Like this looks
And
like something somebody made in like 30 hours.
it can crash a 3090 with RTX on and hair
Like bro,
physics.
they just slapped some files together and sent them out. Like that's not they ain't optimized nothing. They might as well just made a zip bomb as a game. Big ears. Big ears.
You good, Jenga?
Did you think that was Django?
No. The chips.
Oh,
The Cheetos, I guess. I don't know.
the school chips.
How much longer are we going to
Alright.
be on break for?
Oh no, we're done. I was just
Right
setting up
there.
this map.
Gotcha.
Break
Uh,
is over.
But you guys are leaving in the middle of the night to get there in the early morning. As you travel, I need you guys to make me con saves as you're staying up.
Give me a second. I gotta move all the shit on my dice tray.
A 9.
Oh,
Well, fuck you.
Take a level.
No
A
eldritch.
level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
All right, let me see my modifier real quick. Shit, the dog got in the way. It's pretty big. What's the DC for this? Like 10
10.
for the first time?
yeah. Alright, I'm good.
Okay, yep, I passed that with flying colors.
I got 15.
What is your con?
It's a +7. The modifier the modifier for the saving throw
Holy.
for the saving throw.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
yeah.
alright.
No, I do not have like a goddamn 26 in con. No, it's a 16, which means a +3.
Yeah, alright, same.
So crazy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you cannot eat the dice. They're not food. Don't try sniffing at them.
For the record, I am also exhausted. I don't know if I was clear enough with that yet.
No. Well, now you were very clear.
Alec has a new token.
Crazy. Bryce, did I send you? I think I uploaded my own token.
Yeah,
But
you
I
have
don't
your
know.
own token. See, it's been edited.
I'm gonna be editing it again. Hang on, I need to actually make sure I made the right one. I didn't. I may be able to speed run it. If I don't, it's not a big deal. No, I did. I made it. It'll just be in the middle of the combat. I'll change it. No, you don't get food.
Click. Replace with queries enemy type.
I just frozen.
But
No,
with all
no.
that, you all have traveled for 5 hours and have made it back to the river. Um, right where the road takes a turn from the river, leading to Harthford. Across it, you can see a windmill that's it's visibly old. You can see moss growing up the sides. It's overgrown in some areas, and the actual windmill part of it is broken. Those fans are broken off. Um, two of the four at least, and so it hangs constantly swaying back and forth like a pendulum. Currently, you're on the top of a hill, and the windmill is below you. The sun is beginning to rise, and everywhere is dim light. Your hawk.
Yes. I will be having my hawk fly over, but first I'm going to be like, let's say, yeah. Sorry. Take the 10 minutes to ritual cast Beast Sense, and then have the hawk cast it on the hawk. Then let the hawk fly out over the windmill.
The hawk
Which,
flies,
yeah.
takes the skies, and flies over to the windmill, taking perch on one of the two broken mills at the top. Roll me a perception check.
I sure will. Give me just a second. That is a. What's my modifier? 14 plus 5 for a 19.
Okay, so looking around with the hawk, at first it makes some, general observations. The windmill has windows that have been broken and boarded, and in replace of those windows, those boards have small holes about the size of a palm that allow light to shed into the air, into like the interior, meaning there's no real area to enter from a window. There's a small cobblestone road that's been overgrown and mostly gone that leads to the windmill, but it leads to the back of the windmill. The actual entrance is from where you guys are standing on the opposite end of the windmill. But seeing as you can't go around the river, the only way to really get to the entrance is to take the road and go around it. There are two men, wearing these yellow cloaks. They have hoods as well. These yellow hooded cloaks that stand on the back end of the windmill, guarding the road. They have a short conversation, tossing knives to one another and eating apples. Looking for the door, like I said, it's on the other side. There is a cart with two barrels packed inside of it. And the hawk can't see any openings on the barrels, so the contents of them is unknown. The door to the windmill has a big lock on it. And this lock does have a slot for a keyhole, so it's not magical, he doesn't imagine. Or you don't imagine. But they can hear some machinery going on inside and maybe some faint voices. But As for now, it's mostly just the 2 men.
Okay. I would elaborate all of that info to the rest of the party.
This is the only place that their base is.
It is the only place Ina knew about.
Caleb will kind of lean forward. I'm gonna With how long? I imagine we'll wait in this position for a little while. Those 2 guys, do they ever like have a rotation or anything like that?
You're a bit far off, so it's hard to tell. Go ahead and make me a perception check, because right now you're on the other side of the river still.
Yeah.
There is a bridge that allows you to ford the river, but it leads to that cobblestone road I was talking about.
Another 15.
15. It's a bit hard to make out from where you've been standing. At least for right now, it doesn't seem as if they've switched out at all. They're just standing there talking.
Well, how like wide is this river?
How wide?
Yeah.
Probably around 200. 200
Very.
feet. Yeah.
Incredibly. It's like the goddamn Tennessee River.
Yeah. And so the route to get to this windmill is by road. It's the only available route.
There is a bridge that allows you to ford the river, and then that bridge on the other side leads to a cobblestone road, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we just go across the bridge and from there try and not be seen.
Only
We'll
thing
try
I
to
can.
talk to him.
Yeah. Oh,
Good idea.
it's not great to negotiate with such a large crowd, so some of us should probably hide. But it's also not great to be caught. You should only do that if you're confident in it.
How far away is this? It's like, so it's across the river and then what?
Probably another 50 or so feet.
Alright. Would it be possible for me to stay, like, on this side of the bridge?
Stay on that side of the bridge and do what?
And be unseen?
Yeah,
Just
probably.
let them go without having such a large crowd to alert them.
Yeah, you can try to get to, you can try to sneak up to, like, get close enough to the bridge. Once you get to the bridge itself unseen, you can hide behind some of its pillars and general support beams.
What's the underneath of this bridge looking like?
It is 2 big arches. So 2 long arches is what would be the correct terminology. It's made of stone, and it's relatively smooth, I'd say, smooth and wet.
There's no like rafters to walk across for repairs or anything like that.
No. This one's kind of just old. Who knows how long it's been here. But the whole thing is made of stone, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Raphael's posture is a bit stiffer than usual. He will just... I can stay on over here as if you wish to negotiate with them. I don't think I'd be much help in that case.
I mean, I can try talking to him. I'm from a small town. I know how these bandit types kind of work. But you know, I'm not exactly the most imposing figure, so I might need some.
Remember, assuming Ina is right, one of them is named Ironhill. You might be able to call him out in a sort of bartering situation.
Yeah. I mean, what do we really have to offer, though? I think the only thing is the promise of violence.
Potential business. Let's see if we can get a more accurate number of how many there are.
I gotcha. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is maybe wishful thinking, but maybe they're like, you know, splitting off because of taxes or whatever. And, you know, the whole thing with the money from Eilic might be welcome
Why would
use.
they be stealing from the people then?
Oh, no, because the taxes are so hard. I mean, they don't pay taxes, but they could have been from here. I don't know. It's just wishful thinking.
We will see when we confront.
Yeah. Guess we wing it. Are you coming with?
I can try to hide.
I might appreciate just like one other person out there with me. I'm not.
I'll walk with you.
All right then. I guess me and Alec walk across the bridge.
Yep.
And Freya will follow behind after maybe about 30 seconds after they walk over. She'll follow behind, but she's attempting to stealth.
Gotcha.
Okay, go and roll me a
Yeah.
stealth check. And Raphael,
I
you said
will.
you wanted to try to.
Where's Kiri's
Oh yeah.
I'm staying by the bridge.
with Raphael?
Yes.
What is modifier?
You, whatever, I guess.
You don't move like that man does.
I mean, she has some range. I don't think you got that much range, but
It's like 120, isn't it?
for
It's
Eldritch Blast.
250. Is how far away they are, though.
That is true.
I'm
Is the map
content with
open?
sitting back here because Raphael's not feeling up to trying to convince them, or
Oh, yeah, I mean, neither is
hide.
Alec.
Exactly.
My stealth check was a 22. I'm trying to stay behind, kind of close, but like basically behind a tree that's kind of with some dense foliage, if that is possible.
I understand.
As we get closer to this area, the windmill, like windows from the windmill, people just like outside, maybe in some forestry, some shrubbery, any people that could be watching us as we're walking up here.
Yeah, I would also like to as well. Keep an eye out.
All right, so let's do this. You guys go ahead and roll initiative. And
Okay, will do.
this is not to say combat started. Put the initiative in the tavern for now.
Okay. Never ever in my life thought I'd be rolling 2019 at disadvantage.
Session.
Oh wait, shit, disadvantage.
And Raphael, are you trying to be stealthy as you get close?
I would like to not be seen, yes, I guess.
Did you roll a stealth check?
But I'm not really close, as we've mentioned. I am over 200 feet away, basically.
I understand. It is just
Yeah.
you can see them from across the river, right? As soon as you come out to get on top, as soon as you get to the bridge, it's basically open fields.
Okay. So I basically need to make sure I'm not seen getting to, like, where I will be at the bridge.
Yes.
Is the gist. Alright.
Yes.
10.
10.
He tried.
Let's see.
That's right.
I mean, it's pretty far away. They don't get the stuff. They get disadvantage. on the first-
Exactly. That's true.
Actually, it would just be their passive. Maybe not.
They are presumably actually doing their jobs. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ryan, we both rolled the same thing and had the same modifier, so I'm gonna let you go first.
We'll do.
Okay.
I did mention I wanted to start rolling less. We'll do their passive, and it's dim, so they have disadvantage.
Yeah, their passive is 32. Sorry.
Okay.
Darn.
And
Maybe
curious,
next
if
time.
you're trying to get close with him, I need you to also make a stealth check.
Wahoo.
Make sure it's at disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, you also got a 10.
I did. I
Jeez.
don't remember what I rolled.
You rolled initiative, I thought.
I might have hit stuff.
It's
I
in
probably
the
hit
tavern.
stuff.
You just posted it in the. I presume because it's edited, you edited it because you remembered the disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that was for initiative.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. Then you just rolled
Should've-
stealth and you said you got a
should've
10, I thought.
He had rolled stealth earlier and got an 8. I was just wondering why.
I see. And Alec, you said you were doing.
I'm just walking with Cal.
I see.
Oh, you mean like other than walking with Cal?
No, it was you two walking with Cal. Freya said she was also trying to sneak up, right?
She rolled a 22.
Yeah, and she rolled
Yep.
22. Understood. Alright, so you guys basically
I was looking for people that
Yep.
were like maybe watching us from as we were
We-
like going up.
Right.
Both wanted to make perception checks.
Go ahead and make your perception checks.
There we go. 21.
21. Okay.
Thank you for that. That was 5, not higher.
I see.
Or 7.
Well, Alec, you will definitely be able to spot. It's an odd sight. It seems as if these people have gotten chains attached to pikes and mashed them into the sides of the bridge at the center. The chains connect underneath into like a swing-like structure where there is a man asleep. Presumably.
Like under the bridge. where
Under
we
the
are.
bridge.
They got a troll under there.
With the chains? Like, is he like...
Like, you could just pull the pike out and he'd fall?
Pulling the pike out would be hard. But but as you
Do
two
you have those manacles? Yeah, I'll turn to Freya.
Yeah, you can take them out, or just right before she goes into the
take 'em-
bushes.
Yeah, right before she leaves, I'll take them out, and I'll like climb down to this chain, and I'll just
Out.
just while he's asleep, just clink clink,
climb back up.
and climb back up.
You don't wake up.
Oh man, he's out. No stuff.
You
Damn.
attach him
Yeah,
onto
bro,
him.
me too.
You attach him onto him. He's like, oh, I see.
And then I'll put
Quit touching my wrist, Sally. You know I don't like that.
I'll and then with my rope, I'll like kind of tie it around his like situation here, and then tie it to the bridge. So even if this pike goes out, or if he like rolls over in his sleep, he's not gonna just drown because he has manacles on.
I understand. Well, you do that, and eventually you get back onto the top of the bridge and start walking. As you get to the center of like the bridge, you'll see the men guarding the
Windmill.
begin to walk forward towards you. They have no weapons drawn or anything. They even take down their hoods as they walk forward towards the bridge. There's 2 people. Eventually, they'll meet you and Cal at the center, or sort of a midway to the exit. And I say, "Hey, stop it! There's a toll here."
It is. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, we're here to see Iron Mill or Iron Hill. Yeah. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What? Here to see the boss.
Yeah. So probably don't want to put some taxes on us.
I ain't hear nothing about this. Who are you?
Well, the name's Kel.
I'm wearing all insignia. The Kingdom of Durval.
It might not be too smart, you know.
I look like a cop.
Who's that with? He's wearing a wire. Nerd.
He's wearing the pistols. Drawn.
You can roll me
Turns
a
out these guys-
perception check at disadvantage.
It turns out we found the Sopranos.
And somehow motherfucker looked less like a cop than the Sun Warrior.
Disadvantage. Oh my god.
You're a religious cop. You're a little different.
Okay, come on. I'm gonna just use my inspiration to cancel that disadvantage out. So that'll be a 17.
Nice. Nick.
With the boss. He's asleep right now, I think. What do we do? See them sort of talking for a minute. What about
What do we
this?
do, John?
We take the toll, and then if you're actually with the boss, we'll give it back.
I
We're
don't
getting,
really
that,
think that's...
we're getting that money either way, buddy.
Yeah, how much?
You don't know.
How much is the toll?
Toll,
Bridge is in
How much
All
you
of
calling
it. All of it. Hand it
will
over.
give me 3 gold from the both of you.
There we go.
Oh no!
I got
Oh God.
I got 7 silver
I
on
got
me.
this. I got this.
Roll me.
Nope.
I got
roll
this.
me deception.
Alec will walk up and hand him a platinum.
15. Hey, no. There's a 15
Three
number.
platinum.
No.
3 platinum.
Alright.
We're here on prospective business, buddy.
Thank you for the service. Alright, we'll take you to the boss. Don't worry, we'll give this fancy schmancy thing back.
How about
Otherwise, he'll
how
kill
about
us.
for that platinum? You bring him out here instead.
What? Well, no. Gotta go back to the windmill. This is all about. Also,
How about
the
here's this?
as you're talking, the other man with them will sort of speak up. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hey,
I hear something.
Yeah, I see something back there. What the hell?
who's back there? Two of you.
I.
Show yourselves.
He got ya.
Put your
He
hands
got
up.
ya.
He has a crossbow out.
In the
Raphael
name of
is
the.
slumped. He is like leaned back against one of the pillars on the bridge.
It's looking cool.
Not looking cool.
Not looking cool.
Looking fucking exhausted, which he is mechanically, because he's exhausted. No. He gets up.
What should I tell you?
I got stuff.
So
Come on,
these-
Tyrese. You got spotted.
I'm
So
curious
those two
over
are-
slowly kind of.
Hey, you. Stop it. Don't take them in. They got 2 people here. You want telling me why there's 2 people falling behind you?
Oh yeah, these are muscle.
Your muscle. Roll me a deception check.
I hope. Oh, I think I spoke with dog. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's a 21.
Yo.
I got
Oh,
plus
ain't
8 to
nice
this.
of your
I'm good at
muscle.
this.
To be iron from us like that, you know?
Yeah, well, you know.
They can stay back there.
Actually, I
Doing-
kind of, if they're at the, I mean, I'd be fine with them coming with.
I'm not fine with them coming with. I ain't never heard of you. I ain't never seen you. I'ma take you to the boss. You got a bodyguard right here that's dressed in armor. I don't see why you need so much fucking muscle.
They don't know.
Got a fucking
So-
windmill, man.
They can stay over there.
Happily.
Okay, good. I'm glad you understand. Now, come with me. And I will open the Tarask map. Assuming you go. Do you?
1 second, guys. Sorry.
Yes.
Guess I'm gonna get some more water. Must quench my thirst.
Battle maps. Visible to players. There you go.
Oh shit! It's got a unique name. It ain't just like windmill number 7.
Remember what the last battle map's name was?
No, I don't.
Oh, you weren't there.
Like,
My bad.
yeah,
It was called
Would you mind
Road of the
telling me?
Righteous.
I like it. I like it.
That was where they fought the priest.
Something tells me he was not righteous.
He was.
What do you
He
mean?
was a righteous dickhead.
He has a ghost,
Yeah?
and I would.
Yeah.
Kind of a crime. You know, they got the word right and the word righteous. I don't think that was right.
I don't see why it wasn't.
Well, you would say that. You played him.
You're right.
I just banished him.
Come on
I
now.
said,
Come on now. I saw a little
Goodbye.
smirk. Come on. That was funny. Let me move myself just a tad. I'm probably a little bit more like over here. Something tells me whenever I inevitably have to show myself, it's probably going to be in the other form, so I'm just going to preemptively change the art.
How much? much HP do all of you have?
I have 75, but technically you should just double it.
Yeah. You said 52 for you, Cal?
Cal is 51. I'll look up the others. Who do you not have? Raphael's not here right now, so I'll get his up. He has 60 plus 3 temp HP because he has an
I'm here.
ability that gives him that always. How much HP do you have?
60. I was probably asking how much HP we have.
I think he just wants to. He just wants to know. No, dog. I'm not playing ball with you right
Are they
now.
ready for this one yet? Hold off on it for now.
See, Iron Hill. He's got the Pit Fiend stat block. He's really not a bandit.
No, but he does have a pretty strong stat block.
Yeah, he's got that Hobgoblin War Devastator Commander type stat block.
You know how Bryce rolls with his human groups? Well,
All
you're
Hobgoblins.
just a normal hired guard. Yeah, but we have 3 different commands, and we can all pair.
I might as well. I'm actually on par with the Hulk, so I mean, I'm just
I
that
will
good.
say, this will probably be an annoying fucking fight because
They're
they're
thieves.
thieves.
Yes.
I was so fucking tempted to let those motherfuckers shoot me back.
You are just
Go ahead.
guards. You are just guards, right? Hey, get down over there! You go! What is that?
Well, you guys can
Let's
open
just-
up the Tarrasque map.
Y'all get paid like a gold a month.
Let's preemptively change the art. Let's. I don't know if everybody's gonna have to refresh to know that the art has changed. I don't know how it works for others.
You're hidden right now, so it'll be good. It should update live.
Okay, that's good.
Even-
Well, I can ask Bryce because Bryce hid me. So what does it look like to you?
It looks like
Alright,
normal.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, it's normal. Okay, then you may need to refresh at some point because I did just change
No, I
it.
mean like it looks like the form too.
Okay.
But Cal, and Alec, you guys are being escorted to the windmill. You may open up the map.
Hey, or something like this.
All right. So, Kiri's and Raphael, you're still on the other side of the bridge. Freya, as these guys enter, you'll be able to move up unnoticed, presumably.
Yeah.
He said, all right. So listen, it's early in the morning. Don't give Iron here none of this shit. Okay?
Alright, man.
Jeffrey, open up the door. Yeah, I understand. We'll open up the door. He opens it up, pulls out a key and unlocks it. You can go in.
Okay, I'll just open the door and walk in.
Yeah.
They told us to stay
Damn.
back, but
That's it.
can I I just like to get up somewhere with a better view now that there's no point in being hidden.
Yeah, you can
So like
just stand
climb
on
up on
top
top of the bridge is like
Yeah.
I mean, all of their watchmen are now occupied, so.
I don't know if that's true, but you walk in,
Pretty sure.
and as you walk in, these guys stand behind you and sort of, gesture you to go forward. Take some steps forward, and is this coming from here or somewhere else? No, there's music coming from my different thing that's throwing me off. As you are pushed forward, follow in. Everybody's sort of silent as you two mysterious figures are pushed forward. Hey boss, looks like there's 2 people is supposed to meet you, right?
This guy fucks.
This guy absolutely fucks. I'm
definitely-
worried. I'm worried who he be fucking. I'm very worried.
Yes, I do believe there were 2 people supposed to meet me, actually.
Well, then this guy fucks.
Go ahead, go back to your post, would you? Thank you. Make haste.
Oh no,
Understood, sir.
he's fucking.
We're not gonna see Ilek and fucking
We're gone.
him
I'm
again
sorry.
for a little
Alec.
while.
And the rest of you, get back to what you're doing. You don't have to listen to our conversation. If I suspect, and he looks at all of you, or he looks at everyone in the room, that you are prying, you will suffer. Do you understand? They nod. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
Just like every room Alignon ever walked into. He's
Yeah.
looking around. He's just kind of. He's not even like focused totally on Iron Hill. He's not quite picking things up and looking at them, but he's still kind of like.
A collectible.
It's got a little sparkle.
So,
Breakable pot.
my friend, it is so nice to see you. Yes. He grabs you
Yeah.
by the shoulders. Poof, poof.
Subtract 60 gold.
You just gotta know your enemy.
Yeah.
Wait,
The shake.
I need to see something.
Oh, I'm gonna use strength saves on you. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
What is on Cal's mind right now? As he says this.
on Cal's mind? He can't have. Well,
This
is he
Why
trying
are
to
there-
read my
why are
mind?
there
I have
two-
advantage.
There is no save.
No.
Surface
Okay.
level thoughts.
Surface
Goddamn.
level thoughts.
Yeah.
What if I was the madness one? He's probably like, oh, okay, this guy's cool, or like we could talk to this guy.
Nothing about. Oh, I was supposed to meet two people.
Well,
Well, I mean, that's from that.
That's what makes him think he's cool.
Yeah.
Because he did that.
We can maybe we
He's
can
he's
work
got
on
things
this.
going on. He's a well-connected
Alec,
man.
what's on your mind?
I mean, if I could insight him, maybe.
you can try
cheese.
to insight him. Yeah, go ahead.
Did I hear a Korok nearby?
What's on Alik's mind? Low resolution funky
Great.
town. But actually, probably he's more so thinking about the like having to go to Yarlford to talk to the guy. Is pretty present on his mind. So is just kind of looking around, looking at these dudes that are around him, figuring out that if they decide to do anything, what he can do to act quickly. And he's made up his mind. If the guy wants to know what I have planned is making my ready to action, I can tell him it's defensive stance.
I see.
Which was I was just
So,
about to ask you
you're
as
on-
if I could ready my action to do a defensive stance.
Yeah, that's fine. You're on guard.
Let's see.
And Callie will try to pry deeper, so I guess you have advantage on the save. Go ahead and make
I
me
do.
a wisdom saving throw.
This guy ain't thinking about
For
shit.
detect
Let's
thoughts
find out.
Specifically, it's intelligence, I think.
Let me
Or am
see.
I crazy? Maybe
It is a
I'm
mind.
just
It is a
thinking-
mind save. You have no mind, isn't that right, Pepper? There's nothing in there. Empty.
Was a 21 on the insight and then a
To
15
make
on.
an intelligent. No, it's a wisdom save first. Yeah, it's an intelligence
was a-
later to end it.
Yeah, a 15 on the wisdom save.
I see.
Mm,
Um,
Sorry, buddy.
In which case, he will pry deeper, and let's see. How's
Everybody get a DC 16 save.
Well-
emotional state?
This
So-
happened in a moment. This boy's about to be met with.
The
Who
jig
the
is
fuck
on.
are you?
So
How does
Do
this
not
Kai?
manipulate
So-
this soul further.
first
I will
things
allow
first.
it once.
Let's see.
Gumby's
First
great.
things first. First things first. He gets the information, and then, almost immediately after, you realize that he's prying in. His eyes are sort of have an orange glimmer to them. But why do you think he's a cool guy?
Look at his dress. He's
I
dripped
mean,
out. He's got the
trench coat.
Gucci.
I had a
His
21 on
hair.
my insight, so I was kind of gonna, base on
Your
Well,
insight, which was
yeah.
to infer what?
just kind of like what game is he playing at here? Where's he going with this? Does he seem like the
he
kind of person that would make a
is
deal?
Suspicious. He is curious to who the hell you are.
Isn't everybody who
That's
encounters us?
a great 21. All right.
He doesn't, seeing as he didn't, immediately call you out and start fighting, probably doesn't want fighting to be the first thing, but he is suspicious to who you are
Same.
and who sent you. He doesn't believe you're here by coincidence, especially since you know his name.
Right. Okay. I guess what happens when he probes deeper?
When he probes deeper, he, well, first gains insight into your reasoning behind your surface level thoughts. Why do you think he's a cool guy? And most likely your thoughts on your insight check, as this is all happening basically subsequently. But after that, you will realize you'll almost come out with like a trance, not knowing what you've said, but feeling like you've said a lot, and that he has forced a lot out of your words, but you don't remember speaking.
And this is just like Alec. I never actually spoke. This is just the effect of the spell. Okay.
But sir, that is the case. Let's talk business. What can I do for you exactly?
Yeah.
My men took toll from you?
They did.
How much was it? How much did they take?
I gave him the platinum.
Yeah. Throws the platinum out of his pocket. Flicks it to you.
He's so cool.
So, do you have other friends with you today?
Yep. Brought some muscle. The outside.
Excellent. And tell me, is there a particular problem that has been happening recently?
Yeah, I would say there has been a problem. Just kind of want to know. Yeah, your operations. They've been kind of getting a little too busy with the town. And,
Greigroth, if you don't stop listening in on the conversation. He looks at the man up here.
You will
I
die.
will kill you.
So,
This man is Gustavo Fring.
you
I've
said
given
there
you
was
one
problems.
chance.
Yeah.
What were they?
Well, I'll be quite honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the people in the town down there, they think you're thieves. And as I see it now, I've got reason to believe them. Now,
And
I wanted to, come to you, see if you could be talked to and be reasonable. And you seem reasonable. So, I just came up here because there's somebody that would very much like that back.
that
Something
back,
you stole from them.
something I stole from them. Interesting. And what do you intend on doing if I do not give it back?
Well, I was hoping that maybe we could barter.
We could let the Hulk in the room.
Something in exchange?
We could, worst comes to worst. I know how, you know how these things go. But it doesn't have to come to that at all.
What is the barter? You
Money?
want me to give something back to you? You're going to give me money in exchange. Why
It
don't
could be
you be
done.
more specific? What do you want back?
It was the rings, right?
Yeah, there were a set of 5 rings.
Yeah, set of 5 rings. It's a romance thing. I'm rolling inside.
Roll insight, yeah.
Okay, just to see his
It's
reaction.
never
These
been
two.
a roll.
It's a romance. It's a romance thing.
I don't know. There ain't no way somebody's parents called this man Iron Hill. He ain't a dwarf.
What
Then again, Ina was
It was a
apparently
7
the
on
only
the
person who
inside.
knew his name compared
That's
to
true.
Paolo.
I did write that down.
Mm.
Well, you know, those rings are quite expensive. I would imagine you have electrum on you.
Yeah, sorry guys. I forgot to mention they may be magical.
This motherfucker forgot to mention they may be magical.
Bryce literally described them as masterworks.
I'm going to minor illusion as I go to pick up pick up some coins. So the magic will be cast inside the coin purse. And I'm going to pull out 7 silver pieces that have been minor illusioned into Electrum, if I can.
How would you conceal this?
It's
Inside
my
the
hand
bag.
is in the bag.
Yeah, it requires a material component, does it not?
I'm
So you'd either have to use
Minor illusion.
He is
I'm a
the alternate sorcerer. He is the focus.
I am the component.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
If it's not costed, he is the focus.
I see.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I would just say roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Pray to
just,
God this
+2.
works.
Flat +2.
Pray to
Come on,
God.
baby. Come on.
At least you're not exhausted.
Holy
Could be
shit.
worse.
18.
18.
That's
You
pretty good.
do
That's
it.
pretty good.
He doesn't have any reaction.
I pull out 7 Electrum.
This is not enough, my friend. There were 5 rings, no? This might give you 2 of them.
Oh.
2 of them. Well, see, that's a problem, because I don't have any more on me.
Well, then you'll just have to take 2, it seems.
We can't work a deal out?
I mean,
This is the deal.
this is...
Sorry, I stole his line.
I could maybe give you 3, no?
What's the rings to you, anyways? I mean, why are they so important?
They are valuable. Why else? They help me operate my business. They are useful in a pinch.
This guy's wearing
Doing-
gloves, right? I know he is in the art.
Yeah, but the fingers are cut off, and you can see 2 rings on him.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
Sure there wasn't some sort of thing between you and the person you stole them from?
Some sort of thing? What do you mean?
Like, you know,
Oh,
personal.
personal? Nothing of that much importance, no.
Okay. Well, here's what. You give me the 2 that you got on your hand right now. I'll give you these. Throw that in, and we got ourselves a deal.
But my friend, these are not the rings.
Oh. I see. Well then. Does he? Yeah.
I know we've been talking for more than a minute since this got cast. Its duration is only a minute.
I'm aware.
What is both?
But these are not the
The
rings.
Electrum or detect
Put it in your
thoughts?
pouch. Put him in your pouch.
Minor illusion is
Oh
only
yeah,
a
no,
minute.
I put him back in before the spell runs out, but it's got a minute.
This is,
Certainly, but
these are not the rings, my friend. I will go grab the case for you if you'd like, though.
He's about to grab a bomb.
Gotta grab a bomb.
Is this permissible?
I'm
Stands
gonna
up.
look at Alec.
it looks
Yeah.
not even that paying attention, bro.
You sort of look at some of the other thieves working.
Yeah,
Um,
Alec's
He's
been
making-
looking at the other thieves.
He's making meth.
We're giving these guys what they want.
It's
We're
up.
negotiating with terrorists.
That is actually like what is happening inside of Alec's mind right now.
He gets up, opens
Most
the
of it was,
drawer.
I thought this was just scouting. Why are we making
Is he
it
going
feel
upstairs?
There's no, there's no, there is an upstairs, but it doesn't lead to anything. He's just going up this little ramp.
This little ramp.
I say.
This is good. Oh
Let's go
god,
back.
this
Grabs the
fucking
thing.
room.
He grabs
Hey, look,
move me
a
to the
case.
side.
He grabs a case. It's rectangular prism, slender. Opens it up. 5 rings. Mysterious gems decorate them all. He'll grab 2. Close it. Toss the box to the guy up there.
He tossed it.
Tosses it.
And he throws it like almost like throwing a playing card that goes a playing card that's like a dart, you know.
Damn.
This
Roll
guy
in that
almost
one.
actually gets almost hurt by the throw, but he does manage to catch it.
Rolling that one, hits the pillar, breaks the rings instantly.
2 rings. The coins, you can have them.
Hmm. Now we got. Let's see.
This is really not much of a big deal, but up until this point, have been using improvised fighting, and until actual fighting starts or fluid stances, I have improvised fighting as my fighting style right now.
Hmm.
It's just I just wanted to let you know before any combat or anything ended up happening.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm
Crazy as hell.
gonna.
Crazy as hell. You just fireballs right now.
I.
Hey, Lick, get down.
Yeah. I'm. He's got the rings in his hand.
He has 2 rings in his hand.
I'm gonna reach into my purse, my coin purse. Hold my hand out for the rings first.
I really gotta pee.
Say. Listen. This works very simply. We place them on the ground. Or I can hand your guy right here the rings, and you can hand my guy right next to you the pouch. I do not mind giving them to you so long as you pay. Your hesitation actually makes me hesitate.
Maybe no rings.
Well,
What's going
Huh.
on Cal's mind right
Wait,
now?
one thing
Surface
real
level.
quick.
What's up?
I'm blowing this whole operation.
I'm about to as well. Don't worry, we're both
I'm
about
right
to.
behind Iron Hill right now.
Mhm.
Can I roll a sleight of hand check to try and grab anything of importance off of him?
You can roll a sleight of hand check, yes, but you might.
Kind of like. I mean, I'm sure he'll get caught, but it's more of like doing it before Iron Hill can react to like go for like
Yeah,
the waist of like where a weapon might be or something like that.
Sorry, buddy. His only weapons are these bad boys.
Yeah, I would say you can. So you can do this. Combat will start.
Yeah.
It'll be your reaction to do it. It'll be contested.
I was. Okay.
I'm assuming Cal's gonna start combat.
Right.
You can use at the start of initiative. You can just do this thing that you want to do.
Okay.
It'll be your reaction to do it. Right?
Yeah.
And yeah. So
That works.
he says it makes me hesitate, and he pockets the rings.
And as I pull out, my hand from the coin purse, I am going to not subtle spell, but careful spell. How tall is this? How high up are these guys? Just wondering.
Only about like 5 feet.
Oh, that's easy as hell.
Oh, easy. This is actually really funny.
Ew!
Is it a 20?
Oh wait, shit. He's about to fucking kill everybody in there. Wait down.
Well, I don't have to kill everybody. I have other AoE spells.
Let's see him then.
Bruh.
Let's see him. Ilex gonna wind up covered in
They left
fucking
us with
dirt.
no choice but to use deadly force.
Ilex got covered in blood the first time. He's about to get covered in the smell
What
of
is
burnt
corpses.
what does a 20-foot sphere look like again?
Looks like a 20-foot sphere. 20-foot
Yeah.
radius.
20-foot radius. It covers this whole room.
Easily covers the whole room and is a fantastic.
That's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Hunger
the
of
point
Hadar.
origin of a spell is at the corner of a square.
He
it'd be-
cast Hunger of Hadar.
It'd be like at the intersection of a square.
yeah. So you have advantage on the deck save.
Me?
Yes,
Yes,
because
you.
I'm careful spelling this. I also have advantage on it. I have to make.
Whoa.
I can't
Wait,
actually
I'll
enter the
just do
building.
this.
Wait, hold on. Do I have to?
So, firstly, I need you guys have rolled initiative. I'm gonna put
Yes.
everybody in initiative.
If you're
Yeah,
under
we
AC,
got
you
everybody.
Make your own save. And
So before
if the
this,
careful spell doesn't say you don't.
before this spell even goes off, we need to put everybody into initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put Cal in, me and him got the same thing. Put him first.
Okay.
Wait, can I? Well, I can't careful spell and then quicken spell. Damn it.
What does careful spell do?
A careful spell just gives advantage to the creatures I deign.
I gotcha.
It's basically just a worse sculpt spell.
I understand. 24.
And
Kiri's
actually, I
been-
think
real quick, while
Wizards
this is
eating the-
happening, what are Kiri's and Raphael talking about?
Talking.
Raphael is
Brian?
he's got like one knee up, the other forward. He's sitting on the bridge, looking towards the.
Yeah. Kiri's.
What do you think I'm doing in them?
They've been taking a long time.
You think they're good?
You've not heard a great mighty bear roar.
Should we?
We'll know when they'll be fighting.
If you said something, your mic didn't pick it up.
Oh, that's a good point.
Still, how many? We can see who's watching the road. Is it? They got two guys out there. You're not. You're literally inaudible.
Real quick, the people watching the road are they words I'm looking for at the entrance of the bridge right now. They are not here. They are off screen.
Off screen. Yeah.
Yeah, they are
At the
entrance.
bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's.
they have their weapons out. They're just standing there, you know. We heard you a muscle from 50 feet away, or I guess the 200 feet away.
Yell at a
Yeah.
Your muscle!
Not trying to be hostile. Just, you know, gotta defend myself if something happens.
No, I understand. That'll give me.
This does cause my Far Realm shard to also go
Let's
off.
see.
This is about to be the most goddamn cursed thing ever.
Wait, it's just an entire.
You just,
Yeah.
bro, you just opened the goddamn portal to the fucking abyss, bro. This shit is.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these guys.
They never could have seen this coming.
Like, and they won't be able to see in a little bit.
Roll
knows?
6 d20.
Would it at all be possible to center this sphere up, like, off the ground 5 feet, so if you, like, drop prone, you can still see?
I mean,
This is actually great because my my exploit that I just used to pass that save put me prone.
I'm just gonna be spectating. I'm not gonna. I see this shit go off. I'm not going in there.
You are?
Their weapons drawn are crossbows, Bryce.
No. They have well actually right now probably, yeah. They have crossbows drawn. They both have a singular bolt in there. Presumably they will shoot and then drop and draw their weapons if you get
Yeah.
close.
I got you.
But they are unaware of the monk's speed that may just obliterate them.
I mean, I can't reach them in one turn,
Okay.
but regardless,
I thought you
I
could.
know. Who the hell do you think I am, bro? 200 feet. Come on.
I don't know.
Give me
about
2
it.
levels. Give me 2
He's
levels.
Now a tabaxi, they could have done it.
Yeah, I can make a smooth 135 feet in one round.
Yeah, but this guy below me, he ain't a furry. He ain't a furry.
Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to sort of go like to the middle of the bridge, ish, and like I want to just first I want to go down and look at the guy who's manacled there.
What if he's just unrelated to all this?
Yeah, Is he like uniformed like these guys?
I will say, if you try to get any closer, like when you start walking up the bridge, they will draw their weapons and tell you to back off.
That's fine. Here, I'll make a compromise. And I'll take the sword in its sheath and I'll just toss it towards them.
Oh, devious. You
They'll
are
accept
a monk.
They'll accept it. They'll accept it. You can walk to the center of the bridge. No further.
Absolutely.
Now I can get to them in one turn.
Now they're fucked.
Those guys are actually about to get hit with the the Goku punching Frieza like the gut punch. So, was he?
He dropped his sword. What is he doing?
Yeah.
Transmission.
Oh, so many tokens.
So many. I count 4, 5. Sorry, are these like the CR7 like assassin stat blocks for these
No.
thieves?
It'd be funny.
Oh, you never answered. Is he able to do that thing so that if you're prone, you can still see?
I
I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be.
need
Roll an
to.
Archon check?
I need to think about.
Please don't.
Holy shit! I've rolled
Or
so
a
many
charisma
ones.
check, I guess.
That's good. I like the
How many
ones.
There's only 2 ones.
That's good.
Mr. Man has
Very
not one,
good.
so
Yes.
on initiative.
That's actually. What if that turns out it's better for him when that one he has a special ability that just lets him kill?
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to. So first, as I cast with careful spell, my Far Realm shard is going to go off. As this is kind of the start of the spell. If he's getting counterspelled, then it's. Does the spell go through?
So the spell will go through. My only
Okay.
thing is, these guys are prying on your thoughts. So they are absolutely going to know that fighting is starting.
That's fine.
That's fine. They don't know about me though. Crazy.
So what were you saying about going prone?
I was just wondering if I cast the spell up just a bit because it's a point I can see centered. If you drop prone, you go out of the area of blindness.
That's yeah.
Okay.
And I dropped prone, unaware of this, but because I had to do it so I could pass the dexterity.
Yeah. Again,
Right,
this
so-
will take your reaction to cast. These
I
guys.
even have a better angle at grabbing the weapon now.
These guys are all just dodging.
Okay.
Basically.
Well, okay, that's fine. This is going off. The Far Realm shard is going to go off, and basically in the center of the windmill, just a tear is going to open up, and a black tentacle is going to shoot out at Iron Hill, and he needs to make me a charisma save.
Ho ho ho! A charisma
I
save.
know,
you
he's
say.
probably good at charisma saves. Yeah.
I have a 30 in it.
He's
Oh.
good.
The save is 17. And this is for being...
He rolled a 17 exactly.
Crazy.
Yeah, 13 plus 4.
Okay.
We'll get it eventually. We'll get him eventually.
And from this tear in reality, darkness is just going to spill out. And the entire area just immediately goes dark, magical darkness, and everybody in it needs to make a dex save. Except for Ilek.
Because
Actually,
he's technically out of the area.
yeah. So the careful spell is for myself.
Did you know he was gonna go prone?
No, but he is prone, so
I went prone as the spell guy.
I was careful spelling for myself either way.
I see.
Yeah, he did say that.
I thought he said he was giving you the advantage on the save.
I thought he said he was doing both.
I was doing
He-
both, but
he
it's
wanted
only
to
one
give him
source.
advantage on the save.
Yeah. It was me and you. I didn't expend any resources to do it for 2 people. It's the
So,
same.
Dex saves.
Dex saves.
Ooh boy, quite a few.
And regardless, this area is dark.
So,
Actually, it might Are they not blinded if they pass?
It says that they're fully within the area. They are
3 of them pass. 1 of them fails.
Oh wait, hold on.
Or actually,
Sorry, it's
let's
at
see
the
who's
end of
talking.
their turn. This
When they
just
s-
happens.
when the creature starts its turn in the area, they take 2d6 cold damage. The area is difficult
Hunger of the Hour has
terrain.
an effect when they start their turn and when they end their turn.
Yes, that's when the
Oh,
damage
okay.
happens.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The 2 constants are anybody fully within the area, blinded, and anybody, and the area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So, anyways, let me get combat music. Would this work?
Some of this actually goes outside of the windmill.
Yeah. No, it goes outside the windmill too.
God, there's just a fucking black void that's
It is
just taking
literally
over the
just.
windmill.
Whoa. It's kind of like stars. There's some stars in there. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to
Like
go in there, bro.
Milky. Looks like stuff from the Milky Way is kind of floating around in there. It's
Doesn't
kind of
go
pretty.
through cover unless the doors are open or the windows, I guess.
The windows, yeah.
Yeah, but it
They
won't
were-
fill around the space. It'll just like be poking out through the windows.
Yeah, all the windows were boarded except they had little holes.
You just see the eternal blackness coming through the cracks.
All right.
What the hell?
All right. The time for mercy has passed.
What
Start
do
of
you mean?
initiative. Raphael.
Non-lethally killing these guys.
Oh,
fighting
Lord.
game stance. I'm
You
so
are
sorry.
100.
He was really not waiting. Yeah, 150.
50 feet from the bridge. 100. The bridge is 200
They let
feet.
me.
So the bridge is 200 feet. You're at the center of the bridge. From the bridge to the windmill is 50 feet. You are 150 feet
Okay,
away.
they're not at the entrance of the bridge.
They are at the entrance of the bridge.
No, those guys are.
Then
He was
they're
talking about the
100 feet
windmill.
away.
He was talking about where the windmill
Okay,
was.
I got you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will have you. We're just gonna pop you up over here. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you blitz them.
Yeah, bonus action dash. And
They will use their reactions as they said.
Go ahead.
They were holding aim. They shoot. What's their crossbow to hit? +4. Well, that
Give me
misses.
little ones.
Does an 18 hit you?
18 my AC exactly.
I see. One misses, the other one hits. They shoot. I said no closer. Poof. I can't be that.
Give me the damage.
Okay, and well, they don't proc that, but they will just proc the base damage of the crossbow. Take. Ooh, I rolled max. 12 piercing damage.
Oh, that's a shame. I take it all. I'm gonna throw that shit at them. Let's see. Oh, no, just ability checks. Okay, 19 hits
19 hits.
for 11 damage to the person who shot me.
Yeah, 2 of them shoot. Doof, doof. The one to the left of you shot, and it was barreling right towards you, right towards your head. But you see it. How do you do this?
It's. I mean, he doesn't have the sword on him. He can't do anything flashy. But if this wasn't flashy enough, I guess. We just take it and, yeah, it's like, clap! And then he swivels, he just swivels around while he's running towards them. And with the extra, with the momentum of his fucking full sprint, he throws it towards them.
You gotta do like a jump up, flip kind of throw.
Yeah.
He took 11 damage.
These are long fucking strides. He's a tall guy. There's a lot of time where he's just in the air. His feet are not touching the ground.
He's got that horse stride.
Let me get a piece of paper and a pen real quick.
The classic.
Can't beat pen and paper.
Truly cannot.
God forbid I find Callan there with his inky blackness of the void, which my light
Hey.
cannot penetrate.
Not necrotic.
What God forbidden!
What have you summoned?
I don't care, Bear. I got blind sight. Thank you, Itadaki-ma.
I just run in, I reckless attack, and then I go prone. That's it. That's the turn.
That's funny because you also don't know like that you like if you don't. Well, no, they did read my thoughts, so they know I'm casting it up a bit. I don't know. No, he fully got off it, so he knows too. But...
Yo, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
So, let me.
I can't wait for all fucking 7 thieves to go in a row.
Blind as a bat. Just
You dealt 11 damage.
11 damage, yeah. And then I'll be taking the attack action as I get there.
Alright, are you attacking the one to the left or right of you?
Whichever one hit me with the crossbow bolt.
The left of you. So,
Okay,
thief,
left.
thief number 5.
Alright. The first attack was a 12 to hit.
12 barely misses.
Alright.
Barely.
And the next attack's a 23, so
That hits.
that'll be 8 more damage.
8 more damage, understood. He is mortal. What does this unarmed strike look like? As you throw it at him, you know, the bolt slams right into his leg.
Yeah, he's not far behind the bolt.
You
So-
come in like a missile with a kick, a punch, a headbutt.
Yeah,
but
punch.
a punch barely dodges the first one. Second one comes around, just uppercut right into his stomach. He's a monk.
Fuck!
You should have cut off his arms. No. We're done. Game over, man.
It's all over. It's all over. Oh, he got crossbows.
please, man.
He caught my crossbow bolt. Going Scoob. I'm out of here.
He's a monk.
Yeah, that's our turn.
I am not in the initiative tracker.
What? What's
You
your
sure aren't.
Yeah, I was looking around there. This is
Yeah, actually, everyone. Oh, it's because.
Kiri's-
yeah,
Kiri's
Freya's
isn't-
hidden. Kiri's is
Yeah.
hidden, so that's why they don't show up. But
I'm just not in
Alik's
it.
simply not there.
What's your initiative, Alec?
14. 14.
My bad, G.
You get to have your turn. Hey, look at that. It's not 7 thieves
Sweet.
going in a
I
row.
really thought it was
Yeah.
just all of them going and then me.
So,
this is
Come on.
good.
in the thing, Cal and Alec. Cal, you've used your reaction to cast this spell. Alec,
Reaction to do the thing.
what's he gotta
Alright. I don't know. Whatever you think he should do. I rolled a 15 on my sleight of hand check. I'm trying to grab weapon of
Grab a
sorts
thing.
off of him.
do? Oh, you're trying to disarm him. I see.
Right.
Grab a weapon.
Sort of
off
like
him.
as I hit prone, like kind of like maybe grab something and just pull it down as I'm hitting the floor.
Pull down his pants.
No, he will contest with an acrobatics check or sleight of hand check. I think.
All fun and
that's-
games till he pulls. All fun and games till he pulls out the charisma athlete check.
Watch as I evade your bullshit with my own bullshit.
like slap my hand away, I guess.
I'm too
Roll.
pretty to lose.
He rolled an 11 plus 7.
Oh, I don't.
God.
I don't beat him.
I see. You see that he has on his side a very nice short sword. You're like, that's the thing. You go to grab it, poof. But he is reading everyone's thoughts.
Really close.
Um,
Very, very
yeah.
close still.
And he, with a dagger in his hand, he swipes at you, and you don't want to lose your wrist, so you evade it. Cal, you've just used your reaction to cast this spell. What are you doing?
I'm going to drop prone. I
Yep.
start my turn there, so I need to make a
Yeah, you need to make. I think. Hang on. When you start the turn, you just
No,
take
you
the
just
damage.
Take the damage.
It's
Oh, I just
automatic
take the
if you start
damage.
your turn there, yeah.
When you start your turn, you just straight up take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay, I take 6 cold. I actually take 3 because I have resistance.
Nice.
So I take 3 cold damage. I have to make a con save. If this drops off the con save, I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm good. That is a 11, thank God.
That would have been
That'd be
funny
the-
for me. Funny
Funny.
for me, bad for you.
I've no, bro.
It
I've been in
was.
that situation.
I thought it was a nat 1. It was not. We are chilling. It was.
That should be hurting.
5. We're
That should be
chilling.
hurting.
So I drop prone. He can't see me. I forget. Does that mean he can take opportunity attacks against me?
No.
We
Still?
cannot.
He cannot. And I'm just
Bro's
gonna crawl out
crawl
the door.
away.
Crawl away.
Better
I
hope they
thought-
didn't lock the door back.
Yeah, the door's. I can see the door open.
The door's open. Yeah.
I just gorilla crawl underneath the darkness. Aelif,
I
you
am
can
also
survive a
prone. I'm
fireball.
also prone. I see.
You can survive
I'm
a
prone right now. I'm prone right now. Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
You can actually
quicken
cast it so that I
spell.
don't get hit. You can actually
Yeah,
cast it so I
yeah.
don't get hit.
Exactly.
Because I'm already prone.
Quicken spell fireball,
All right.
and I throw it in there,
He's
angled up so it doesn't.
Aelin like grab this, he misses, he's like fuck, he gets down, this tentacle like slashes everywhere. It's like okay. He like looks, sees Cal walk out and then throw
I give you a
fire.
thumbs up. I give you a thumbs up. I'm like sitting down on the ground, my palms are together, and eye opens up, and just.
You're about to kill every thief in there.
And also, since it's a quicken spell, I need him to make another charisma save because I can see his feet.
1. He'll make a
I'm not
charisma
even. I may
save.
not even need to come out.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
Oops, the dice didn't go off.
And that's when they reveal to you that these are the.
You rolled another 17 exactly. 13 plus 4.
Screw you.
Still
Uh,
rolling. Dex
It's
save.
fine. He's still getting hit by fireball.
yeah, he's still getting hit by fireball.
Um,
So that's 2
third
for
one
quicken.
passes. I think
5,
there's
so-
only 4 of those guys in there. No, he needs to
Yeah,
make
there's
his dex
there's
save.
4 thieves. Yeah.
Oh my god. He passes his dex save. On the fireball, so only one of the guys fails the fireball.
We're
wait,
weeding
hold
out the
on.
weak ones.
Hold on, I didn't have to quicken spell that. I could heighten spell it because I didn't have to action disengage because he can't see me.
Where did
Um,
my phone go?
So instead of quicken, that would have been heightened. Excuse me. So he actually has disadvantage.
Not on the charisma save though. On the.
Not on the charisma,
fireball
just the
save.
dex.
He
And it's
would
only
still
him.
pass it.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Heightened is 3, so that is 1 more slug point.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot. Bonus action, nothing. And I'll just yell, "It's over!" They're just like, "Come on!" to the muscle.
The muscle was ahead of you.
The muscle was ahead of me. The muscle was here.
Freya's fuck.
I'll just give a thumbs up to Eilek, and I'm gonna stand up. Actually,
What do I do here, bro?
I don't know
I'll just
either.
wave towards you.
Did you roll the damage for the
I have not yet. I'm just gonna do that now. Fireball is what? How much? It's like
8d6. If it's a
Roll
third
that shit
level.
digitally, bro. Roll it
Yeah, it is.
digitally.
Yep.
I remember when Nico would do that shit, bro. That shit would be.
I was doing it. I
Three, four.
Oh, I forgot
have
the numbers on the first two.
I have
My bad.
experienced rolling an uber amount of damage on dice before. Not as fun as you might think it is. That
It's
one
fun to
shot,
roll-
bro.
Not when you're playing a paladin. It's boring when you're playing a paladin. You prefer to
It's
hear
fun to
it.
roll it.
Well,
It's fun to roll
you
it, but it's hard to count.
completely
27
eviscerate
fire.
one of them, and they are dead. One of them just dies.
Number 4.
As you send this fireball in,
Which formation?
as you send this fireball
Not for
in,
long.
you hear screams.
No,
and
I don't hear. No, I don't.
you don't.
It's
Oh,
completely
Ooh.
silent
I
in
see.
there. Well, actually, no, it's not.
Yeah,
That
what are you
was
talking about?
Silence is not an actual
That's-
effect
yeah,
of
no,
the.
no.
You know.
My
It's
bad.
just that-
I just don't see any fire. There's no light. It just goes in and there's an explosion.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Is that your turn?
My bad. Yeah, that's my turn.
Freya.
Well,
A
I
big
didn't think
dark
I'd-
cloud has just erupted over this thing. You can't see shit.
well, I'm not actually that close to it, so I can see the big dark cloud.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I'm not really sure what the hell to do here.
Camp the door.
I could. I might, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So-
just hold him in there.
Well, Ilex in there.
I'll get out, bro. I'll get out. Don't worry about me. Don't
Just
worry about
crawling
me.
around on the ground, biting their ankles.
All right. So let me unhide myself. Okay. So, to anybody who has just suddenly seen this individual, a person did not emerge from the bushes. A walking bear that is probably about 2 inches taller than Freya. Not much taller, but there's a bit of a difference. Carrying the axe you know Freya has, roars and basically just rushes the door. Let me actually start counting movement because I moved from here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. What is, fuck. Yeah, we'll just... I don't really remember. I think we'll just try to close the door and keep it closed.
No, you do it anyways.
You enter the area, so you'll take the damage.
That's when you start your turn. I have not started my
Oh,
turn.
yeah. My bad. Wait,
We've
okay.
mentioned this
let's
spell like
see.
4 times.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I saw Alec go in there, and he's not come out yet. I'm a compassionate individual. I'm sorry, I'm going in.
Oh, you're going in with.
I'm
That's my
going-
boy. Let's go.
I'm
Let's
going
go.
in. The schlong formation. Okay, I am not technically blind. I am blind, but it doesn't matter because reckless attack is a thing. This is plus 12.
I mean, he's blind too right now, but yeah, it doesn't change anything.
So
Yeah, if you're both blind, you don't need a reckless attack.
that is
Yeah.
true. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Well, that's fine. If I was 9th level, I would have crit. That's really unfortunate. So one of those is a 19 plus 12. I assume that hits.
That hits.
You also have a.
Flanking. Is the flanking apply
Yeah,
here?
are we reflecting?
He is right there.
I don't.
If no, it's still a
I'm
plus
pretty sure
10.
you have to be they have to be able to see
Yeah.
the creature they're flanking.
Okay, then it's still
He's
a
just
19 plus
aware
10.
that if he backs up, I'm gonna hit him with the little like old school like up behind him. He's gonna fall backwards.
That's still that's still 29 to hit. I'll roll the second one because it landed on its side. What is that? That's 19 to hit this time.
That hits.
Okay. I will now roll my damage. I will do this physically, not physically, because it might take a while. Okay, good. Second one. Now the 2d6. Now the calculator.
Barbarian.
I think it wasn't too high. Yeah, that was actually pretty low considering 2 attacks hit. 28 damage total.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and Freya doesn't really know how this spell works. So,
Yeah.
plus I don't really want to drop prone.
You're a toughie.
Yeah. What is it? A dex save?
Yeah, deck save.
What's your
You
DC?
end your turn there. 17.
Okay. Ah, I didn't pass, but that's okay. It's only like 2d6 damage.
Yeah, it's just 2d6, so you'll take 7 cold damage.
Yeah, I have.
Is that-
It's acid damage on the,
Oh,
the
acid,
second
yeah,
one's
that's-
acid. So yep, that's 3.
Cool. Perfect.
Excelente. Alright. And
That would be my turn.
cool. D4 is up.
He takes almost max
2d6.
10 cold damage.
Okay.
This area is like really fucking creepy. By the way, Freya, you're in the darkness and there are like small eyes that open and flit and whisper.
Hey, I read what this description says. The second
Yeah.
part is to get touched by.
Yeah, there are tentacles that just kind of rub up against you.
Iron
It's not
Hill-
really.
Oh no, actually, Iron Hill didn't say shit. These guys do drop prone though.
It's just
the
Kai
ones at the
saying
top.
hi.
The ones at the
They'll
top
take
don't.
damage immediately.
Yeah, he did take damage immediately.
It should be
Um,
noted, like, if they're on any sort of wrapper, they don't know that, like, they can't see the area where it ends.
They know.
They know?
Yes.
Okay, so then they have to get all the way to the bottom.
Yeah. But again, it's only like 5 feet. It's a ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a jump.
He will get prone. And they're gonna have to. He's gonna
Prone
take a
fights.
swipe at Alec. Yeah, this is gonna be a prone fight, unless actually.
We're rolling around
Wait a
in the dirt
minute.
here,
Wait a minute.
boys.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me think. Can't
I
see
should've just
anything,
made it.
so bumping around stuff is definitely gonna. He goes this way, hits a
Bonk.
wall. He can't walk into Alex Square. He goes this way. Difficult terrain, so 5. This is 15, 20.
Bumps into his boss.
Yeah. Or not 20. 15, 20 there. 25. Or you ran in, right?
Yeah, Freya did.
Yeah, I'm here.
What?
30.
He hates you.
Ow.
He will.
He's
Attempts to
he's
take a
literally
swipe at
stumbling.
you.
Oh wait, no, you failed it. Oh damn, you failed to save. He's my psychic link.
How?
Correct.
They just know where you are. I guessed it. I knew it.
That lands
Also,
on
you
its
ain't that
corner.
stealthy, my man.
He does have
24
disadvantage.
He either drops prone and has disadvantage, or does not drop prone and has disadvantage.
But he can Cal see him.
Yeah, Cal's out of the radius.
Yeah.
And if he drops prone, Cal can see him. And if
But I'm
okay,
saying,
actually, if he doesn't drop prone, then it's flat. Yeah.
yeah, it's flat if he doesn't drop prone.
Yeah, Cal
I am
actually can't see
silly.
him.
I should have used my action to
You
make it where that.
does a. It might not hit. Does a 14 hit? It has 2 attacks.
A 14 hits me, yeah.
I see.
I don't have mage armor cast.
The second one does not hit.
Why not?
Oh yeah, why not? I guess
Well-
I didn't say it.
Yeah. Womp womp.
I should have declared it. Unless Bryce will
And
let me
it
say that I
is-
do that normally.
No. 6
That's
piercing.
too late, bro.
6? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Are you fine?
Well, the problem is,
However, the Rune of Death activates 2d8 minus
actually-
HP.
Forgot
he
about the
needs to
rune of
roll
death.
Poison. Hold up.
Oops. Oh.
Whoopsie.
If I could find a d6.
Alright. let me. Actually, I'll wait because this mic is
So that's 6 piercing damage plus 3 poison damage.
Concentration check.
And he will drop prone at the end of his turn.
Thereby dodging the dex save.
Fuck you.
It's okay. They have to take the start stuff.
Yeah, they do. That is a 18. I'm still up with my stuff.
That's his turn. Kiri's is up.
Wow.
Kiri's, you are currently 250 feet away.
She couldn't have followed him up to the halfway point of the bridge.
Yeah, she can follow up to it. You're 150.
I don't want you to be. I don't want you to be out of the fight, bro.
Okay. So I'm 150 feet.
Away from the windmill. You are 100 feet away from these two guys.
I happen to know Eldritch Blast has 120 range.
Yeah. So we're gonna move 30 feet.
Okay, you're 150 feet, so.
Yeah, 120 feet from the windmill, literally, but none of these guys are visible.
All right. We bonus action form of dread.
God's name is that woman doing behind me?
What is that slurping noise?
God.
All right. And we're gonna make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. The first one's a 17.
Against 2.
I was just gonna do 1 on each.
Yeah, 17 hits. Who are you targeting first?
We'll
5 or
say this
6?
one.
6.
And it's 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Heavy.
Big.
And he needs to make a, I think, wisdom save.
For frightened, yeah, I believe that's what it is.
Alright.
Yes.
22.
Oh wait,
Right.
It's
Damn,
fine.
he went crazy.
All right. The next one does. Oh shit! I crit.
2d10 plus
so he's gonna
5.
take. He's gonna take.
He was
15
already injured.
force damage.
How much?
15.
How do you want to kill?
Yeah. This. I mean, like this red
No.
beam of
Curious.
light is just gonna go through him.
Is your
said-
is your thing still Chiron, or is your Eldritch Blast
Not,
Chiron?
no.
Okay.
It's not.
We said no,
'Cause I'm
no
using the
Russian.
staff.
No.
I got you. Right.
Everyone's
So this red beam
dying.
of light just laser beams through his chest, burning a hole. Or actually, it's force damage, so it kind of just
Ping.
erupts a hole, a small entry point, but a large exit point, as his
It's like
spine
getting
and
shot with
inner viscera just
a hollow point.
explode.
Curious.
Freya knows how Kiri's operates.
I asked you to spare them.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. And the other guy he is damaged. Oh, oops. No, that's not
Yes, it is.
adequate. Do that.
Okay,
No,
I have
that's not.
officially changed. I've changed the Kiri stat block art because I wanted to while I was waiting.
Gotcha. Alec, you're up.
Finally! Alright, time
Alec,
to
you're prone.
completely obliterate this guy's calves.
Ankle biter.
I will bonus action change my fighting style back to dueling. And since he can't see me, even though I'm actually, does prone even give you disadvantage on attacks?
I believe it
It
does
does.
melee attacks.
Yeah, it does.
Melee
No,
attack.
it just gives you a disadvantage on attack rolls.
I see.
But since he can't see, it's neutral.
Yep.
So
Everything. This is neutral ground.
Welcome to neutral territory.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
If I were a champion fighter, that'd be a crit 29
We
to hit.
both had that moment.
Boom, boom. I'm actually just about to use all of my exploits on this turn.
Go crazy.
And we'll ruthless strike at everything.
Fuck up that man's ankles.
I'll action surge. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
and then 21.
Remember,
21 hits.
remember, no lethal.
Yeah, yes. Alic is non-lethal
Remember.
damage.
No lethal.
Respect,
Good
mad
job.
respect.
Hooray.
Alic is always non-lethal damage.
Yeah, because those bokoblins they just respawn.
Okay, that's hold up.
He doesn't have any resistances or immunities, so just tell me all the damage in total.
Okay, I will.
Woo! I love that. Love to hear it.
Oops. He will take 81 damage in total.
Nice.
God.
Holy shit.
That
Um,
hobgoblin
As
devastator.
Alic
commander.
like gets ready, kind of gets on his back and you
That is brutal.
That
alright.
hobgoblin devastator just got devastated. Kill his ass. Non-lethally kill his ass.
Unlethally shred his calves.
Well, is that your turn?
I'll use knowledge of past life to figure out how. Yeah, that's my turn. Actually, no, yeah, I'll stick with my girl. That's my turn.
Bryce is just staring. This is it. This is the Marshall part. This is the Marshall team I want. You can do the damage. I can take the hit.
Yay.
Don't mind me over here.
Anyways,
Oh,
this guy moves
my-
forward.
My bad. Sorry. It's just because you're not in the room right now.
This guy moves forward.
He makes 2 short sword attacks.
20 minutes ago, Brad was like, this stat block's pretty crazy, man. I don't know if y'all. I'd like to action surge.
Wait, that was without.
He action surged and used like every exploit die he had.
4 of like 6, right? Or
4 or
5.
5, and I've already used the other one to pass the.
Oh, yeah.
Does a 15 hit you, Cal?
A 14 hit earlier, so yeah.
Shield.
Oh, he's shielding.
Okay,
My bad.
yeah.
I was unfamiliar with your game.
Alright, that's his attacks.
Okay.
I can't find my thing. I'm looking for something. Oh, I'm looking for Trask. D5
When do you get your
is
reaction
dead.
back? When you end your turn?
At the start of your turn.
Iron Hill is alive.
Didn't he use his reaction whenever he cast that spell at the start of this? And it hasn't
Me?
reset back around. Yeah. Isn't that
No,
what Bryce said?
I've had a turn.
he had a turn.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
You-
I
you-
wanted to clarify. Wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and roll damage for Iron Hill, because he's starting in the thing.
Yep, 2d6.
Hooray. That's 7 damage, not bad.
Yep. How does he die?
Oh,
No! No!
I can't non-lethally do this.
No!
Me
This
when
is
my
the
spell
second
casters.
time. This is the second
it's
time.
An AoE. I do it. They just do
Exactly.
things. in there.
Cancel
I just
it.
let him in.
Stop the concentration.
He's walking around. He can't hear anything, or he can't see anything. I don't know why I'm so stuck up on
He just
hearing.
got slashed in the back 4 times.
His ankles are shredded.
What am I gonna tell Ina?
There are 2 eyes that open up, just multiple. Duplicate, 5, 10, 100, and they're just small orange and kind of really pretty. And they're just gonna reach out and caress him, and he just falls. Cold damage.
I don't mean to kill them. So basically, all these eyes are gonna 5, 10, 100. I'm sacrificing him to a dart.
Kai is taking him on a vacation, if
Kai's
you
a-
will.
As Iron Hill dies, you'll hear everybody else go into a panic. He's
They
dead!
don't know.
He didn't even get a turn.
The boss
Uh,
is dead!
Sorry.
I can't believe it.
I missed.
I can't believe it. We
Thief, it was Thief 6 turn.
we
Um,
arrested the man under the bridge.
Do you want me or do you want her?
Thief 6, this guy just died. He's, I'll surrender. He shoves his weapon.
Yeah,
I surrender.
Alec underneath in here.
Sure.
I'd like to make a plea for bargaining of surrender of these people.
Yeah. If they look like they're gonna surrender, or it sounds like surrender, I will drop hunger.
But
Only then, though. I'll let them suffer a little.
6.
Yeah, they'll just go ahead and start their turns, get
They are
cold.
screaming and shouting to each other to
Yeah,
run.
it goes down. It goes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It goes
Bryce, can I do something?
Um,
I don't know. I don't remember our talking rules.
You can talk wherever, but if you want to make a check, right now I'm
Yeah.
saying convincing them will require a check, basically.
Yeah.
There's too much panic going on.
Can't be a
Maybe I leave
reaction.
it up.
They just
no,
had an encounter with a god.
especially with the area being under like Hardar.
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened to the guy. Jesus.
They
But-
just suddenly felt him fucking
Raphael, what are
die.
you doing on your turn? The man in front of you has surrendered. He's dropped his weapon.
Yeah, and I don't have a spare pair of manacles.
You got some rope?
I believe I'm traveling too light to have rope on me.
If you just keep him there long enough, remember the size of the backpack you saw Freya wearing.
I mean,
It's up to you. You do have hands.
I have hands. I ultimately trust myself more than I trust Kiri's. So,
You're gonna non-lethally down him.
yeah, we'll just non-lethally.
Just knock him unconscious.
Mhm.
Might take a few hits.
Let's see. Well, that hits. Oh, it's minimum 6 damage. Yeah. So,
Not gonna knock him down. You're gonna have to hit him a few more times.
well, 17 also hits. Another minimum 12. Okay, in total.
That'll knock him down.
Well,
Or
I
12 in
still got
total? Wait, you said minimum
it. 6 and then 6.
6 and
Yeah.
then 6. I see. He is still up.
Yeah, alright, Bear.
You've like punched him in the face, punched him, like kneed him in the face. He got broken teeth. You know.
Oh no. We ain't doing him that dirty. I know this man's about to serve a fucking sentence. We keep repeatedly missing the solar plexus.
Let me.
Nah, hit him with the
Another
discombobulate.
attack.
Hit him with the discombobulate.
Alright. Yeah. And then 9 damage on the bonus action.
Bonus action, you hit him with solar plexus. 1, 2. You just come around from the, you just elbow
Finally
him in
get
the
that.
back.
You
goes
get
down.
knocked out.
Honestly.
At least pretend.
I give up. I give up.
I know.
Stay down. Stay down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah. We'll make our way a fucking round.
See the darkness gaping out of the doorway.
Hey, Raphael.
Please tell me he's alive.
Cal, you're up.
I think I heard he died, and I drop hunger.
All right, get rid of this area. This is the moment Freya realized you fucking killed him.
it's
The Gus ring is fucking sense.
I didn't kill him. Are these guys in
did.
front of me? Are they like? I'm just gonna make an action to persuade. Maybe see if I can. Your boss is dead. No problem with you. Just no need to.
Killed
No need to
him.
keep fighting.
We're gonna bring you up on murder charges.
I'd like to say that loudly into the windmill too.
I understand.
Is that allowed?
Yep. Go ahead and make me an intimidation check.
Oh, not persuasion. Okay.
You gotta be intimidating, my boy.
Intimidating? That could have been. Actually, I am 24. I just don't have
You did just cast that shit.
It just cast that shit.
Right.
Goes back into my hand.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see them drop their weapons. Yeah, they drop their weapons.
Alright. Awesome. Just like, get up, go like, sit on the ground over there and stay in line of sight if you would. Just point into the windmill, I guess.
Right. The two around you, Cal, they begin to walk into the windmill, but one of them is going to make a dash for it. They begin trying to run away. He
Quicken,
runs-
spell, earthen grasp.
He needs to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Yep. The least we could do is let them live and die.
Oh. He fails.
As I inadvertently murder you.
I grab him. I'm not gonna have it crush and not gonna do any damage, if that's okay. Just hold him.
I'm not sure what the spell does.
We'll pull it up.
Damage.
Does it initially do damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
it
like
does
from the
the-
crushing.
It's from the failed save when they get restrained. You don't have to continue doing it.
So if he lives the 2d6, unless I can somehow. Bryce?
What is the
The spell
damage?
set.
On
It's
a failed
2d6.
save, it's 2d6, unless I
Yeah,
can
he's
somehow
just-
mitigate that.
No,
He's just-
roll the 2d6.
He's just got to take the damage. Hope you roll low, buddy.
Please low. Okay, that's a 1, but that's a 5. 5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning.
1 and 5 is 6.
Yeah. No, it was a 1 and a 4. So 5.
It said 1 and a 5.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Instead of 1, but that's a 5. It was ambiguous.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it is ambiguous. I just assumed that was.
Yeah, he's alive.
awesome. It just
Good.
grabs him.
I wonder, actually. Slight change. You can still do that, but I would say both of them would probably run. Like, they just... But you can still trap one. He gets restrained.
I just look at the other one. I look back to Raphael, point at him.
Look back to Raphael.
Will he
You
do
look
it?
back to the other one, and... Let's see something.
I don't know. One man leaving is not as much of a threat as all of them.
You remember?
Yeah,
I was
that's-
250 feet away a couple rounds ago.
Yeah, I know. I know Raphael can catch him. It's just Willie.
No, I'm talking. I mean, for this thief's memory, I don't know if he
Oh,
was
yeah.
one of the ones who was actually.
I don't think he saw
He
him.
wasn't, no.
I don't think he didn't see it. He doesn't
The
know.
one's out front, no.
Yeah. I just need to know your two passives. But combat's effectively over.
With combat being effectively over. However you'd like to interpret it, there is a 21 intimidation check aimed towards Cal before Alec takes a moment, takes a breath, shakes his head, and just starts going to restrain the other thief. You Alec would staring at you.
That's like an 18 on insight. I kind of just want to know, like, if, you know...
He thinks
Is it-
you are a horrible person. You have,
Okay.
for the second time, killed somebody that we said we're not that we said we're not going to kill, but it was unnecessary to do so.
I mean, I stated I didn't want to.
That is Alec's insight check.
So, fun little bear update. I can stay in this form for 10 minutes now, so I don't even have to leave it.
Raphael, you can try to hunt that guy down. Just roll me a perception check.
Are we getting a 5?
Good question. I can't get a 5, but I'll probably get something similar. A 15, actually.
Ah, that's pretty good being exhausted.
You do find him. You do find him.
Bro is cowering.
Please! Knock him unconscious. But you can rile everybody up in the windmill.
Yeah,
And
the
close the battle
hand
map.
will slowly
Bring
No,
in
I
the
like
other
the
guy.
battle map.
over, yeah.
I like the battle map.
Alex kind of
It'll-
like looking in what these boxes and things, kind of like getting them pushed together so we can try and move them quicker. There's this carriage that's out here, so we can load it up.
You guys can bind up the people. And
Kiri's is raising her hand.
yo, what's up?
Is there a good place to dispose of the body?
There's a
There are
river,
open fields.
but
There's
Yeah, can
Viscera
I?
is kind of like covering like all over the bridge. Like
We're gonna go put him anyways.
If
You
you're
just-
taking the body, I will protest.
I mean, right now Kiri's is on
kind
the
of
bridge.
far away. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I
200
thought you were
feet
talking
away.
about Iron Will. My bad.
No.
You're talking about the
No.
guy
The
from last.
person who she was
Yeah.
riding at the
Yeah, my
bridge.
bad.
Curious is gonna try to, like.
Yeah,
Just kick
you can drag the body, and some of the blood will get all over your hands. And
Some of his fucking organs
Yeah.
fall out.
That's true.
Oh, damn spot.
Oh,
How'd I say?
His
Kiri's
intestines.
Kiri's getting rid of the fucking bodies before we can give them burials.
And you just
I
toss
will-
it into the river.
Thunk.
That's a skeleton. That's a drown.
That's a white.
That's
Yeah,
a drown.
that's a white that's coming back. Oh, my
The
turn
other
to raise
one-
my hand.
The other one you
Fucking
saw.
you Jazillions.
The other one you saw Cal just beat the shit out of. Not Cal. Raphael beat the
Raphael.
shit out of. You don't know if he's alive or not. You can try to check, or otherwise you can toss him
I
in the
will
river.
try to check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my
am I
god,
rolling-
if she
I'm
gets
assuming
it
medicine?
wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but he's got IBS.
14?
He shit himself.
14? Yeah, he's alive. He's alive.
Should I
Okay.
tell you have disadvantage on that check?
Oh shit, yeah, roll with disadvantage.
Shit.
Oh, he's dead.
It should not be difficult to tell he's
13.
alive.
13. He's alive.
Like
Okay.
DC8.
He's breathing. Please.
Curious
Feel
is
his
probably gonna go
heartbeat.
find
It's not
somewhere to
difficult.
like hide for the rest of the minute until her face fixes.
I see. You can do
Freya
that.
doesn't know about that. I would hope she doesn't find out. At least not yet.
Meanwhile, in the
I'm a
windmill,
monster. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Freya?
I'm trying to locate the rings. That's why I'm here to begin with.
Go ahead and make me an
Yeah.
investigation check.
I will.
There.
Oh yeah, you can type it there in a lockbox.
She will not say. She won't say anything. She doesn't seem to be really capable of speaking in this form right now. But
Yeah.
any insight check could tell she is incredibly disappointed with this outcome.
Yeah. Alec is getting he apologizes to Freya and he starts getting the bodies that are in the windmill together.
Yeah, she'll like snort, like bear snort in response. Okay, she'll grab the lockbox. And I guess we also got to search the Iron Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alec's kind of looking pretty destitute at his body and he goes to grab. He didn't even get a chance to draw it. This super nice short sword. Kind of admires its craftsmanship for a moment.
It is a
a moon
master
touch.
blade.
Nice.
Wow.
You got the dual wielding option now.
Yeah. I'll put it back in its sheath and I'll take the sheath and I'll take it.
All right, you can take that. Freya, if you'd like to open the lockbox, go ahead and make me a DC 22 strength check.
I will fucking do
Damn,
that.
that shit's harder than manacles.
Yeah, but I got advantage. I ain't form.
The Evan face cam.
Give me a second. Sorry, I had to move the camera.
Teacher camera POV.
So I
What?
don't know how to get this
I'm
thing
muted.
working.
What? Ooh. We rolled advantage. Hang on.
Ooh.
Twiddle
Okay.
my fingers.
Actual
What
kid
was
in a
the DC?
candy shop playing a barbarian.
22.
22.
I beat it by 1. I rolled an 18 plus 5.
The corners of this lockbox, usually an area that, pretty susceptible to or rather, not the corners, the faces of this lockbox, everything but the corners. Usually the thing susceptible to, actually be able to damage it is made of adamantine. Very, very tough.
We're melting this shit
You
down.
bash into it. You manage to pop it open, just barely breaking the top. With enough, you're now that that's there, you can sort of rip up the edges, which are just like steel corners, so you can pop those off and the faces will fall apart. One of them is heavily damaged, but the others are fine.
Okay. When you say one of them, you mean what exactly?
One of the
one
faces of the
Oh.
cube.
Not
I
the
see, I
rings,
see.
not one of the rings.
I was going to say, I thought he
and-
meant the faces, but I wasn't 100%.
You see inside the lockbox, there are two wooden rectangular prism cases that are very thin, card shaped.
But yeah, when I take the sword, I'll also take those rings that are on them too.
You can take those 2 rings.
They'll go in they'll go in the little inside pocket with the papers.
Gotcha. And you can take those rings, and Freya, looking into those 2 lock boxes, they are identical when you open them. 5 rings in both sets, but one of them has 2 missing rings. Or actually, no, both of them have 2 missing rings.
Both of them have 2 missing rings, so there's
Yeah,
2
he did have a
copies
couple
them.
of the rings on him, right, when you took them out of the box. So they should be like in a pocket or something. Mr. DM?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
Alec will grab those 2 and then he'll hand them to you.
Yeah.
And then he has the other
And-
2 that are in his pocket, but he's kind of like looking at them like he wants to figure out what they are.
She won't, yeah, she even if she knew the other 2 were there, she wouldn't bother, because Eno only told me there was 1 box I think she had, so. So she'll put the 2 in one of the boxes, close it, separate them. She'll take the box that has all of the rings and keep that one close,
Yeah,
and the
and
other one
notably-
she'll also keep with her, but
Notably,
Go ahead.
the 2 that they're identical, both sets.
Mhm.
The 2 that were in his pocket are different from the 2 that he is wearing when it comes to the sets.
Yeah.
then I'll put it with the correct set.
I'm holding on the one that were the 2 that he was wearing. You
Yeah.
have the one that were the 2 in his pocket.
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, she'd probably hand you the box with the other 2.
Okay.
No words. She won't speak, but
Yeah.
she will hand you the other box.
Look at it.
Looking
Kind
at
of
it,
shake his.
a whole bunch of very nice rings. With the 2 that are
You know,
missing.
he
you
was
hand it.
before you. Whatever. I'll take him actually. I guess. But Alec's gonna pick up Iron Hill's body and walk over to this carriage. He sort of looks very solemn whilst doing this. You know, put the body in the carriage.
What is Cal doing during this time? And Raphael, you would have come back with. Actually, no, we'll get to Raphael in a minute. Cal, what are you doing during this time?
Well, the intimidation check worked. Absolutely. He absolutely feels like a piece of shit, but doesn't really know how to process it. So he's probably trying to talk to Kai.
What's wrong?
Here.
He can. I'm just gonna lay on him what happened, and it's just like,
Hey, Xavier.
Bryce, I don't know how. Like, he doesn't. Cal doesn't know how to stop this from happening. These are just what his spells do.
You monster.
Like, this is no different than what his teacher did with spells when they were, like, actually fighting people. So I guess he's just kind of, like, just talking to him, and, you know, however Kai responds, I don't know how Kai does respond. But you can DM me that later. I mean, you're muted, Evan.
Would you like me to DM it to you later?
You can say it now if you want.
Why care?
Because my parents would be disappointed in me. And I'd be disappointed in myself.
I know the solution. Kill your parents.
Kill your parents.
Perhaps then a display threaten them.
That's a 6 on my insight.
Basically, before inflicting harm, threaten them. Demonstrate the power.
Okay. I'll try that next time. Thanks, Kai.
Keep a smile on your face. You've done something good.
Alec will not like me for that. So I don't do that. Just when I get up and I get to tying ropes around the guys that are currently up, making sure they're fastened. The hand will help me with this. And it's just kind of... Sorry, Freya.
I forgot I was muted again. I remember. She'll snort in response, but she seems at least a little content that the remember that she's also still in bear form.
Yeah.
She seems at
I
least
am
a little
Groot.
content. She seems at least a little content that they were able to get the rings and, you know, all of the stuff that can be returned to the town.
Yeah.
That is currently what she's working on getting, using her bear strength.
Yeah. Just helping getting people moving.
Yeah, Raphael. Question: as you found the guy, he would have asked a few questions. I'm not sure if you would have answered them.
Yes.
Mostly like, who are you guys? Why are you here? Who sent you? Stuff
Are
like
you
that.
are you going to kill me? Please don't kill me.
How'd you
I
like?
don't want to
How'd
die.
you know? Am I gonna die? Stuff like that.
No.
I see. Those would have been okay.
Yeah, he's rounding up everybody, dead and alive, into separate fucking groups.
Yeah, and you honestly wouldn't even have to knock this guy out. He would have just.
Yeah.
Please.
I found you and I caught up within a round.
I heard that other guy's bones crack.
But rolling them back up into the thing.
Which will bring us searching for everybody to Kiri's. Because a body is missing.
Where'd he go?
He got better.
He got up and walked away.
I'm feeling better.
The indication of drag marks from the blood is very clear. The body
Organs spilling out towards the fucking bank of the river.
There's actually a slight piece of the spine that's fallen out.
Absolutely.
After Freya and Alec have gotten this carriage,
I will be
will
right
Freya,
back.
will Freya help Alec move it?
Move the carriage? Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I can't do that
Yeah.
shit alone.
It's more like
The
a wagon,
the
but
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
For whatever
wagon.
time the
A
hand is.
wagon? Yeah, that's easy. That just means so,
What about
somebody else is gonna have to handle my equipment.
what were you saying, Cal?
Oh, I was just saying for whatever time the hand is here, it could help, but it's probably gone at this point.
I got you.
So just never mind.
So with the people tied up, they're. So what's gonna happen with us?
Is my face better?
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
getting sent out to y'all for I don't know.
Just prison, probably.
Oh, shit.
No, I can't go back.
I mean, you guys got like some corrective labor or something? I don't really know how the prison system is around here.
How'd you even find us? Who told you about us? You said you knew Iron his name. How'd you know that?
Alec silent.
Yeah, similarly.
I don't think that matters much, does it? Doesn't change your situation.
I bet it was that damn wench from Hartford.
This dude gets a fat knuckle to the face, bro. Like a fat. Alex's punch isn't that crazy hard, but like it's still.
You're faster
when
than
you're
Freya on that
tied
one.
up and you think it's gonna feel fucking.
What time do you think you'll be home?
Like 10 minutes from now.
Can you go get Felix 10 minutes from now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Felix and Lexi. So
Okay, I'm just gonna tell your mother that you're gonna be down there in about 15 minutes to go get him. That you're gonna leave here in about 15 minutes to go.
Yeah. That works.
Trying to wave.
You hit him in the face, and he sort of starts laughing hysterically. Good noggin.
You deserve that one.
Or do I? Well, I bet you tell that pretty lady what you did to us. She'll be just mighty happy.
Get up and start walking.
Not gonna have people visit her every night anymore, huh?
Yeah, Alec just sort of says, "Get up and start walking." As Freya and Alec get up, pick up the wagon.
Just break off some cloth and I'm gonna gag him.
Yeah.
To deal with the equipment thing between Alec and Freya, I imagine like one of us each has one of the things as we're moving it, so we're both like it's split between the two of us.
Understood.
Like you're on one stick and I'm on the other. We kind of got to figure out the height problem. You're probably like carrying it at your waist while I'm carrying it on my shoulder.
You'll be able to get this stuff.
Around this point, the bear form will wear off, so she gets a tad shorter.
But you got those rings. Looking through Iron Hill, you can find.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we get as much of the stuff that they stole back.
He has 9 platinum on him, 1 electrum.
Who wants to add that?
I mean, I searched his body.
Yeah.
I'll take the electrum.
Just take it off.
He'll toss you the platinum though.
First electrum.
Nice. I don't have any fucking money.
You can find 73 gold throughout the whole hideout.
You want to split that, Alex, since me and you were both kind of searching?
Yeah, that works.
So I'll take the lower amount since it's
Okay. You take 35,
stuff
I'll take 36.
You said what? 35?
Yeah, like this is just stuff that's on them, and the actual stolen goods are like in the barrels and such.
This is just as much like gold you'll find, right? Like just throughout the hideout, like liquefied gold.
Right, including like, well, if that's all still stolen stuff, then I'm not taking it. We'll just take the stuff that's all on his body.
On his body, you'll find 9 platinum and a single electrum.
Yeah, she'll take the 9 platinum. I'll take the 1 electrum. That gold will just go on the cart with the rest of everything else.
And on the across all the people, like the bandits, the thieves, there is 18 gold. Just
On the cart.
I gotcha. The wagon has what you can imagine is a bunch of stolen goods. Um, just a whole mix of things.
Jewels.
Jewels, plates,
Yeah.
sculptures, statues, stuff like that. And fine ornaments. And you guys can make your way to.
I want to be clear about what Raphael was saying. We sort of just went back, but he's diving in after that body.
Oh, I see. Oh shit.
I won't leave you.
He needs his rights.
They deserve their rights.
He's diving into the Tennessee River. This shit is deep.
You're exhausted.
Yeah.
God.
You can make me one good investigation or perception check, because it's been in this river for a while.
A while. It hasn't been more than a minute.
It was more than a minute.
He did this when he saw the body was...
Kiri's did this after combat. You're telling me Kiri's dragged it over to the bank and got it in there before I was even finished knocking that guy out?
I imagine so.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
Kiri's didn't do anything after the fight. She didn't, check in on anybody or...
I knocked that guy out and I went back to gather up the bodies.
You would have had to have
That's the
escorted
first
him
body
back.
I know of.
Well, I mean... I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah. It's been in there for a little bit.
That makes sense.
I don't think it does. We got a 16 either way. The
16.
DM warping time to say no. That's not a rule.
I mean, the body was already on the bridge, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
The body was past the bridge, and the bank of the river is not where the bridge ends. That's not how bridges work.
I could have just tossed him off the bridge.
That was what I thought you did.
That's probably what Kiri did.
With the 16, you can find it. You can spot it. Go ahead and make me an athletics check to try to get to it. Because
I
you're gonna
believe
have
in
to
you.
swim deep.
This is what the spell is for, after all.
Spell?
Mashallah. Guidance, my brother. You forgot I had it? I also forgot I had it. Let's see. 12.
12. You're chasing it down for... You're swimming for about 2 minutes. And it's a blitz to it. I'll say you're able to get it. You're able to just barely get it before it gets a little bit too deep. You'll have to come back up for air. But you do manage to get it and far swim back. Or, well, not swim back. You don't want to go. You don't want to swim up current. So.
Far back to the bank.
Yes. But eventually Raphael will come back. He's soaking wet.
The robe, the satchel is off. The sword's probably still with him, but
I see.
that's about it.
I gotcha. You see, he's soaking wet though. His equipment was still on the by the bridge when he jumped off.
He just lifted the robe off, dropped the satchel. And his pants are wet as hell,
Yeah.
but
And he's dragging this almost hollowed out body by now. Basically hollowed out body.
Damn. You popped him open like a can.
Don't swim in the Tennessee River, y'all. Shit's dangerous.
Worst mistake of my life. They got piranhas in there.
I imagine Kiri's will prestidigitation the water off of you.
Gee, thanks.
Were you attempting to deny him rights, or... I fail to believe you did not see this far in advance.
She will kind of look. She doesn't really know how to respond to that.
Yes or no is probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Regardless.
That Brian stare.
well. Freya and Alec will have the wagon ready.
I've
The
gotta go, but
Yeah.
basically, Alec will. You guys can do the journey back. That's fine because Alec for the journey back will be quiet, and probably for at least the next like 6 hours after we get to town, will be just quiet and to himself. Uh, as far as once he gets into town, he'll find a secluded spot and he'll kind of just, you know, look at these rings, look at all the pages that he's gotten, kind of lay everything out that he has, and just kind of meditate on it for a little while.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But bye, guys. Very
ya.
good session. Enjoyed it.
Bye.
The trek back. But aside from whatever conversation happens between the party, um, upon hearing that you guys are going to Hartford, the conscious thieves sort of have, well, they often celebrate making jokes and suggestions that they're happy to go back to Hartford to see Ina. But you'll eventually make it back after 5 hours. And is there any questions any of you would like to ask the bandits before you turn them into Paolo? Or bring them back to Hartford in general?
No, but I'm absolutely going to make sure I'm going to make absolutely certain that they are walking hard. This is a long trek for them. They are not getting breaks.
I gotcha.
The moment one of them wakes up and is suddenly conscious, you're walking.
I gotcha. Cool. Make it back into the town or into the village.
Oh shit! I said the word walk, and I think the dog is excited.
Oh, what?
What did you say?
Shit, I got a long conversation to have with Ina. That's probably gonna make me depressed.
That was my son.
I can't believe Bryce just let me write all those messages last knowing.
I could get the, there we go. You make it back into the town. It's, about 11 o'clock. What's up?
I mean, I don't know how much we got to do. I guess this is the motion that he will do that you recognize.
Well,
He probably did this when we were walking away from Antiel as well. Just raise the sword out of the sheath a little bit, and the grain wreath that around it that he's holding on to.
I see.
Is the motion with which we will perform our prayers.
Okay.
Because God knows I need to.
I've got a lot of people to be talking to at some point.
You get back into the town, the villagers are kind of shocked by the sight. Oh my god, they just brought in thieves? Bandits? Otto will end up approaching you all. Oh, so you made it back. Seems you have the people you were looking for.
Not all of them.
Sorry.
They didn't. Yes. They didn't escape, so they're not a problem. It just things did not turn out like we wanted.
apologizes in Sylvan. My condolences.
She will respond back, and this is absolutely when he should absolutely recognize this is her native language.
I see. Well, no.
I just say I thought why was it so loud?
I have no idea. But
I'm looking at you, Olivia.
My thoughts die. I can't handle 20-hour sessions.
We're at 5 hours. We're gonna wrap up soon.
I do have
5 hours with like 2 30-minute breaks in between.
But, so, where are you bringing these people?
To Paolo, if he can, deal with them.
He'll end up actually approaching not too long after you guys are talking, or say this rather. As bringing this wagon in, there's a bit of a commotion. He gets notified quickly. He ends up approaching. Oh, many people. So you all are Iron Hill's men then? That is right. That's Rosarena's lovers. Yeah, I got that going for us. Oh, yes, of course. Leave that poor woman alone. And don't you dare take the title of her lover. No such thing. They end up making remarks back to him, but he has all the manacles out and ready. He's just tink, tink, tink. I see one sense was not enough.
Freya would probably insist he puts them on a little tight. Just enough to be uncomfortable.
Well, I thank you for doing this, Freya. You've done the town, village, another great task.
It is pleasure. It needed to be done.
Now, I'm gonna take these men to the barracks and start interrogating them. Come on. They're all tied, the manacles are all tied by this long hempen rope, and he pulls forward. And he takes them off to the hill. You guys have 2 cases of rings. What are you doing with them?
Eilic has the other one, and he is
You have it.
Okay, you want me to have it? One of them is going.
I'm sure Eilic would give it to you upon request.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, one of them. I have to have a conversation with Ina at some point about this, especially since one of the boxes was absolutely hers to begin with.
Do you want to do that now?
Was it? Sure, if you want to.
Well, what's the rest of the party thinking? Talk to them first.
I am, well, one of the boxes is Ina's, or maybe not. I am going to talk. It is better I do that alone, but here, I guess hold on to other box if she does not ask for it.
I mean, you could just show her both. I mean, if she wants them, it's her right to have them,
That's sure. That is what I will do. Any other suggestions?
What's
You
wrong
look
with
like you have
Good
something on your mind, Brian. You look like you have something on your mind, Brian.
I have nothing on my mind.
Okay, you just laughing.
No.
think it would be funny if we gave it to my monastery.
Set a rings, you know.
Yeah.
Your idea, not mine.
Good luck is the gist, and here, you can have it for exactly 1 minute. Guidance.
Guidance, yeah. It's probably not gonna last
Yeah.
long enough to walk
It's
over
just
there.
it's there for emotional support, man.
Yeah, it is, because this is about to be rough.
So it was a romantic angle.
We're about to
Sure.
find out.
You can inquire.
I'm
What is
I'm
Cal
going.
doing?
I was not.
What is Cal doing?
I want to figure out where these guys are being buried, and I would like to help bury them. If they
Raphael.
are.
Yeah. That's probably one of the things we'll actually need to be buying.
A shovel?
A shovel.
Have a shovel.
Hey, buddy,
Okay.
I think I might have that one.
You can just borrow a shovel.
Two
Oh, yeah,
shovels.
you guys got shovels.
Yeah, 2 shovels. Freya
Alright.
will allow me to borrow a shovel.
So
Yep,
Cal
you
and
can have
Raphael.
it.
So many bandits.
Cal and Raphael, you're gonna do cemetery stuff. There is a cemetery. Yes, it is to the it's south, directly south of the village. Around there's a clearing in the woodlands. There's a cemetery there. While that's happening, Curious, what are you doing? Freya's gonna go talk to Ina. Cal and Raphael are going to do burial rites.
Yeah, I think Kiri's. She's probably gonna go journal, honestly.
Today I killed Bandit Right.
I
His
understand.
organs went everywhere. Then I
He
put
was-
him into the
Just a little
river.
drawing.
Stream journal from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. But anyways, okay, you can do that. You guys have a lot of graves to make. Go ahead and make me some sort of athletics check, or you can have one person make it with advantage.
I think it's still better to have you make it, even with it's just flat. So I give advantage to you. Then you make it flat.
That is how that would work, yeah. I rolled an 18.
You get it done as fast as you think is possible. And in the end, you have 4, 5, 4,
3.
3,
3 died.
3 died. I'm sorry.
1 at the bridge, Iron Hill. The one who
And-
got eviscerated.
By the fire.
Did we get the? We got the guy that was under the bridge, right?
Yes.
He's still asleep.
He just never woke up. Died of a heart attack in his sleep.
Oh god.
Well, you guys, for completing the burial rites, go ahead and take inspiration.
I kill him, I bury him, inspiration. Keep
Easy
it
prayer
going.
levels. This is how I
This is
farmed
a-
it in RuneScape.
It's a triangle. You kill him, you bury him. Inspiration.
Kill him again.
It's the cycle repeats.
Carrie's journaling. Carrie's
Probably
while you're
got-
journaling. What are some of the thoughts going through your head?
Thoughts going through Curious's head. Gee, Freya and Amir are much better people than she is. Like a lot better. Which is mildly a lot concerning.
Hey, to be like Mike.
I think she feels like maybe she's a little too hardened. She does not really see people as people anymore. More so, this is a job that we have to do, and I'm going to get it done the most efficient way possible.
By shooting them with my magical 50k.
Yeah.
Boom!
I think part of it is also she's not necessarily always cognizant of her strength, and that she does very easily possess the power to kill people.
Just like firearms, man. We should ban magic.
And
Too
magic
long.
will only give people sticks.
People know she's a psychopath, or a sociopath. I think she's also probably writing just generally on that reflection of like, ooh, maybe I should, follow in the footsteps of those around me.
That's right. I'll learn Hunger of Hadar.
Well,
I already have Hunger of Hadar.
Wrong one.
Oh no! Wait a minute. This is the perfect. We could make the boob formation. 2 Hunger of Hadars.
That are wildly different in appearance. You go into one, you see the abyss. You go into the other, you are in
Lopsided.
nightmare. Bryce, if you would like or are interested in, I can send you what her journal entry would be.
Sure thing.
Cool. I will update the journal later.
Well, while that's happening, Freya, you are going to go talk with Ina and give her back her stuff. Let me get the music for that.
God.
As you walk into the store, you knock, ding ding.
Ting ting.
You open it up. You open up the general store, and you can hear a bell ring at the top. And let's do this.
Oh no. All right, I'll turn my camera on.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Didn't see you this morning. Thought you left forever.
No, I would have said goodbye then. No, I got your box of rings back.
She pauses for a moment, unsure of how she feels, a bit confused, and you got them back.
Yes, you saw my friends. They all came here. Oh no, go ahead.
Well, that's amazing. How did you? How were you able to talk to Iron Him? Did you? How much did these cost? Did you steal
Ina,
them? Did you? Thank you
Ina,
for this. Nothing. Yes.
I need to know what your relation to those bandits was. You are not in any kind of trouble. If it was, I promise. We are friends. I would not tell if it is bad.
She goes to speak and struggles to get the words out. I. She stands up from her workspace and she starts walking around the store, touching different tables and shelves with her hands, dragging her fingers alongside them. She goes to one of the windows and starts scratching at some of the paint. Seeing if some of them move as they should. goes to the door and looks at its hinges. I don't know why you need to know. I don't have any sort of relationship to them.
They claimed something very different.
And what did they claim?
Many of them claimed that. This is hard to say. Many of them claimed that they were your lover. It was as if they all knew you very, very well.
You see your skin sort of begin to turn pale. You see her eyes sort of well up for a moment, but she straightens her back. Well, they're lying on that regard. They're nothing but criminals.
That is not wrong. But I have to ask, how did you know Iron Hill's name? No one else here knows. They were surprised we knew.
Because I know all of their names. They told me. They told each other, rather. I just overhear them. Freya, look
Yes,
at my window.
she'll go.
Do you have carpenter tools proficiency?
Fuck no.
Do you have woodcarver's tool proficiency?
Fuck no, I haven't learned that. I didn't have the time to learn it.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
I will. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. I don't know what my modifier for this is, though. Oh, flat. Just a flat 17.
You notice this window has been broken into a number of times. Different areas have been replaced by different types of wood. Look at my shelves. Looking at the shelves, you see the same thing. They've been broken. Looking at the floorboards, you can tell that the shelves have been broken. Collapsed and fallen into. Look at my door. Look at my desk.
You poor thing. Freya seems visibly distraught.
Thieves are thieves. I know them because they broke in. And they steal things. Everything. She looks at you very sternly. If I could fight them, I would.
Freya would probably come over there and give her a humongous hug. There'd probably be a little sounds of sniffling from Freya as well.
I mean, she's breaking out into tears. There's no question about that.
It will never, ever, ever happen again.
Go ahead and make me an insight check.
I will. I also need to double check. I remember that. Oh, same thing. Let me add modifier, which is actually has a modifier. 17 plus 2 for a 19.
19. Jesus, you're going crazy on these
I know. I don't know what the
checks.
fuck it is.
Even
I don't know what the fuck. I did pick a bunch of proficiencies that help, but I don't know how the fuck I'm doing it.
But now you have to tell me if Freya will listen, but especially when you go to hug her, she'll start breaking down. She just tries to let it all out. she starts saying everything from just everything.
Freya will listen the whole time. I imagine both of them probably wind up on their knees on the floor,
Yeah.
basically just hugging each other.
Um, but these men, this group, um, they probably break into the store about twice a month, like once every other week. Um, Sometimes it's just one of them trying to steal something. Sometimes it's a group of them trying to steal a bunch of things. Um, it seems this was just an easy picking spot for them. After all, there is one village guard.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they also know that village guard's routes pretty easily. So, if Paulo ever does find out, he doesn't really know the half of it. If he finds out anything, it's just by the time he gets there, she always explains to him that they just stole some things and she hid. But, yeah, she'll explain it all. Every broken shelf, every name, every face, every word that she can remember. And you have made a close ally.
Yeah.
So no, they were not lovers. Not at all.
Yeah. I figured. Had to confirm. But also, I'm glad to return the rings.
One of those
If
sets is
anybody.
fake.
Yeah, I figured. Still looks damn real.
Yeah.
Um,
But what were you saying? If anybody.
I was. If anybody winds up, anybody outside even pays attention to the store or the outside area, it's very likely Freya will come out, attempt to compose herself at some point. It'll probably be a while later,
Mhm.
and probably immediately go to Paolo and basically say something along the lines of use your laws to make sure they never see the light of day again.
I understand. Um. Yeah.
And
Her.
also something about changing his routes.
I see. Um. Her shop is probably going to be a little bit of a mess. I imagine during your conversation, um, she like, just in a fit of rage, throws or breaks something. Um. But excellent. We can go back and you can meet back up with the party and explain to them your conversation. Or answer any of their questions.
Okay, moving in here. Moving in here. I was typing something. Hello. Back.
So,
Hello.
Freya will eventually you guys will be just sitting outside on the stones that surround the preacher's stand.
Bryce, your mic
Um,
quality's pretty bad. Oh, there we go.
oh, hello.
Yeah, yeah, it's good now. It's good now. It had a buffer. It had a buffer period.
So, eventually you'll be just sitting outside on the stones around the preacher's stand, waiting for Freya to come out, which she will. Um, this is after you guys have actually digged those graves and after you've done enough journaling to where you're like, all right, I don't want to look on this paper anymore. But she will come back out. Um, Village is relatively quiet today.
Oh, okay. When she comes back out of the merchant's place, she is attempting to compose herself a little. Her eyes are a little red, and she wipes kind of her eyes and sniffles like that. And then starts walking.
Um, you can meet up with them if you'd like, just sitting around
Yep.
the stones. Do you have any questions for Freya?
Took both of the rings.
Sorry, say that again.
She took the both ring sets.
One is fake.
Oh. It's probably the one he tried to sell me.
Correct, Mundo.
It was.
Well, I should mention, Freya, there's something you have not told the party yet, and that is your current direction / goal.
That is true. I've been waiting for a good opportunity to do that. Now give me a second, because it's a lot of fucking shit he sent me. This might take a minute of me refreshing myself. Well then, it seems it is us now. Eilik is somewhere.
He went to go talk to. He went to the manor.
The manor.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's hope we don't see a group of detectives. Wait, let's hope we don't see the FBI with their caution tapes up there soon.
It's fine. It's in line with his previous motives. Let's just hope he's not too angry.
Well, I guess now I should talk about other reason I am here. It was not just to see Kiris. Long time ago, well, year ago, I when I left Iwood after the trial, I was found not guilty of anything. I was quite unknowing, that is word, of situation I found myself in. I left business unfinished. There is a group, what is word, a cult that started to operate in Yggdrasil. Kiris and I dealt with it, but it was not dealt with. It popped up in Utah, where I had to help my tribe. They are all asleep right now. They will not wake up. Not dead, just asleep, like the mountain people, Kiris.
Afraid of that.
There were many shadow demons around, and I dealt with them, but also met the another tribe, the Dracora. They told me that I would need to get out of character. Give me a second. This is the part where I'm going to have to refresh myself. They told me that the man named H, or HAMRUND, I don't want to say name. It is bad name. He did not die when Kiris and I dealt with him last. And now I must find him again. I think he is somewhere around here in Iwood. But that is not only thing. Well, that is main objective for now. There is other thing that must be done. But it is either step that comes after or before, depending on Hamrun's I spell it out. I'm not going to spell it out again. Um, Progress. He is trying to get into something called
Whilst I was
path.
tumbling endlessly
Path.
down the rabbit
What is it?
hole of
Path to God.
AI-enhanced and/or
Yeah.
AI-generated Asian waifus,
Path to
I actually
God.
started to believe that the real thing didn't exist anymore. That they must have
Um,
de-synced or something. Is what I was seeing the human race's idea of what a
it is
creme-de-la-creme
likely at
Asian
some
waifu
point
would have looked
we
like.
will have
My
to
hours
take
of
path.
searching finally paid off. Sweat dripping down my succulent beard.
Me
I
and
think I found what
Kier is
decides
if
me
she
real.
is
Well,
willing,
real,
and
yes, but
you all
natural,
if you are
absolutely
willing.
not. This woman competes in bodybuilding, so she probably isn't.
Uh,
So alas, my search for an unenhanced by AI
they
or a
the
natural compound
Dracora
Asian
they
waifu
give me
begins again. Nobody's searching for an Asian waifu.
this. She'll
It
pull
finally
out
paid off.
the
Sweat dripping
blueprint
down my succulent
of
beard.
dimensional
I think what I was
shackles.
seeing the human race's
Tell
idea
me
of
it
what a
is
creme de la creme
important.
Asian waifu would have looked like. My hours of
They
searching
give
finally
me
paid off. Sweat dripping down my
directions
succulent beard. I
in
think I found what decides me real.
rhyme, of
Well,
course.
real, yes, but natural, absolutely not.
Here,
This woman
and she'll pull
competes
out
in
her journal
bodybuilding,
now
so
because
she
she wrote it
probably
down.
isn't. So alas, my
Enter
search
the
for an
mouth of
unenhanced by
Gazinarok.
AI or a natural
Let the
compound
stars
Asian
guide you,
waifu
and
begins
seek the
again. Nobody's searching for an
negotiator
Asian waifu.
between mortals and immortals. I spent a long time and figured out general area where that is. And I do not have map on me now, but it is in ocean. Um, Now, the last thing they gave me was advice, and they told me to keep any allies away from deceit. I still don't entirely know what that means. Uh, it's good advice, I guess, but that is that. Let me continue my reading through my notes real quick to make sure I don't miss anything. That is why I came to find Kiris and Amir. They have had dealings, well, conflict with this H.
Yeah.
I apologize. I apologize for dumping things. I did not want to dump all that on you.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we're also kind of looking for a cult.
I understand why you were looking for a scholar.
Yes, is very, very confusing. And most of it in common, not first language. Picking it up though, getting better.
You will get there.
Grammar hardest, and words like yacht. She's trying to say yacht.
Yeah.
The fuck is a yacht, bro?
You think there'd be like a there, but there's not.
They put many words together.
Common's pretty dumb like that sometimes.
Rex, I forgot to ask you this. What language is equivalent to Sylvan again? Because I've just been using fucking Aztec words.
Oh, yeah, it would be it would be something like that.
I just wanted to. I forgot to ask that question yesterday.
I understood what you were asking after you said Aztec. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if it's Mayan or Aztec. One of the two.
I've just been using Aztec words. But that is that. I do not know what this. She'll hold up the blueprint again. I do not know what this is. I can barely understand.
Is that what like he's got or?
And no, the Dracora tell me it's very important. Very, very, very important. They said word 3 times.
Could I see that?
Sure. Don't tear it.
Yeah, no, I'll be careful with it. Can I just read this over? Do I like something I can read?
It's in Draconic.
Can I read it? Could I hold on to this tonight?
I don't see why not, as long as you return it.
Yeah, of course. I just want to do some research on it.
Sure, I
For
cannot
his
do research.
research.
I certainly I don't understand it.
I sleep with it under my pillow. That's how this works.
Good
Uh,
dreams, blueprint dreams.
oh, I forgot to mention, the path to God. There are many places it goes. The Jokora tell me three places it goes. Beneath the earth, where demons and devils reside. I just call them demons. I don't really understand the distinction. Uh, Two, the plane of our Lord, the strongest defense against an ever-changing enemy. Three, and final, at the top of existence alongside the dragons in the heavens. They told me, don't touch them number two and number three, but with number two referring to I believe Cousin Rock and the sea. They encourage the Daemon route. Also, whenever I can eventually find the image I saved of where they marked on where I've eventually narrowed the location down to where we have to go, I will send it because she would mark it if anybody has a map
And
of
you could
Greigroth.
just do some drawing, you know, like on the
That too.
ground.
I'll start drawing. That's when I find it. That means the drawing's done.
I can do it for you if you'd like.
No, 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 no. I want to find it because it's fun.
I don't know anything of this path.
I might have deleted it, I believe.
No, I think I have it. I definitely think I have it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let me send it. It's gonna be funny as hell when Django comes back here and he's just seen me fucking. Oh, I can't put in maps and handouts because this is a map.
If this is what we must follow to chase the cult down, then
For
behind you
now,
every step.
we I guess look around Iwood. He may be here. Certainly suspicious activity. Yeah,
Anything could be in that big blue circle. Anything at all.
I was a little concerned by the fact that I don't know, I know we didn't mean it, but a little bit of that circle touches Obelus.
No.
Let's see.
Yes, my god, the Gazan rock is like water, always changing. That is why those references were made.
And that is why they were so cryptic.
It took me a little to understand them. I thought they were more complex than that.
You
But
would have
I.
used.
Oh, go ahead.
Dr. Waterhouse would have been the one to help you determine like where exactly everything is.
The Dr. Waterhouse. I do not understand that title. It's strange. It's not his first name, but it is what we must call him. Uh, he determines location. He is very smart. But he did make mistakes sending me south, which turned into a good thing. But since I met Ina and this town.
Yeah. Is she gonna be alright?
She will be okay.
Okay.
Eventually, things will change. The circumstances have already changed for her, and by Gazanarok, she will change too for the better.
That's good to hear.
That is a good philosophy.
Yes. Oh, I think you two. I did not explain how I fight earlier. The bear was me.
I kind of hope so. I was, was gonna be really concerned if it wasn't you.
My whole tribe is like that. Not the bears. They turn into many different things. They are also not, as you say, Goliaths. They are all human. Minus maybe one with pointy ears. I think there were maybe a few of them. Not many, though.
Well, with that, We can end the session.
Woo. Sorry for lore dumping, guys. I didn't want to do that, but then Bryce told me, Evan,
Do it.
do it.
The hand down.
Ah, you're good. It has to happen.
But you know what? It was DM sanctioned.
TM
Unlike-
sanctioned Lord Dog.
Unlike the incident in Greigroth 1.
Quote unquote. A warforged, a lion,
Ah,
and my brother is.
My brother.
And my
Drunk.
brother.
Yeah, my brother is a drunkard. That shit was crazy.
I don't know.
That shit was
I don't know
crazy.
if
I
this-
just
if
knew.
this lasted as long for you as it did for everyone else, Ryan. This was the puck at the table at the Everdom